This nigga's a loser. This nigga's a loser, bruh. That's not even a prop. That's straight up. That was. Who the fuck was that? Who the fuck? This isn't even the song where he said he was Aiden Ross's streams before Aiden Ross was streamed. We didn't, bro. His album Dead had like less views than like a Minecraft house tutorial 5-parter, bro. That shit did not go 6. That shit did not go 6. How many is this? 9? The Minecraft house tutorial is hitting for more. Bro, this part 5 of the how to build a mansion, bro. How many parts is there? This nigga literally hit for the same amount of views as Lil TJ, bro. Should have been like, it's the weed man, no more Mr. Seed man. No more chips and guac man. No more. What does he mean PC? But he spelled it like P-S-Y. Haters mad cause they want PC, baby. Fuck on Max, bitch, I smoke with the Grammys. I'ma skip time, so my wrist drowning. Don't wanna fuck with me for benefits now. I don't understand that it's to be lit now, maybe bro, flip now. Time go by, niggas change so much. I did it gang so much. One false move and again going bust. Cartier glasses 2020. Now they clip you. And I'm saying I'll see you act up. You got match up. See, I'm better than Lil TJ, bro. I hit that shit. I got up at this. Geo, you gotta age check. I love Fortnite boobs. You gotta check his age. He's not old enough to be on Twitch. There's no way. I'm actually about to go check. There's a method to tell. Because if someone made their Twitch in the last year, they're either 30 or 12. Because Twitch has been like dying. There's no in between. I'ma skip time. I'm no weed man, no more Mr. Seed man. You can't stop me from smoking in the B&B, man. You can't stop me from getting my Chipotle, man. Lil TJ the worst rapper ever accounting for inflation, bro. Like, word. Like, you don't even have to account for inflation. That's how bad it is.
A lot, bro. Like real shit.
Please age check I love Fortnite boobs.
Shit,
and get a new chat overlay. It looks fake.
Niggas is homeless in 2 days. I ain't gonna lie. Shit is overly cooked. Wait, so the place is this?
Gio, remember you responded to me on Instagram, bro. Do I need to make my page like a production? Do I need a production page, bro? Cause I'm not doing that.
Don't set me up with no black girl, bro.
Remember when I asked you for pictures yesterday? Yeah, I made you a Hinge account. I bought the premium, and I just said like on everybody. And she was the
So who is linking up with me right now? You don't
the
even...
only person that actually followed through. She said she was pulling up in a Porsche.
I think she's rich like that. Well, you got me actually a rich bitch.
I think that's her.
He got punched backstage by 9 Vicious, and he wouldn't be able to sue because it doesn't even look like the nigga punched him. That's bad.
She should know it. Hey, I like your car, bro. Nice ass car. Like,
she's. I feel like a fucking chud when I say no straight man is saying, yo, she bad as fuck with any. There's got to be some doubt or you don't like girls. Actually, there's got to be some doubt or you don't like women. If you know, you know. Cause I feel disrespectful. You gotta be like, yo, she's pretty. She's T. That's
Nice ass car though. Like, oh God. Wait, so you feel me? I got one of these shits back at the crib. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got one of these, the Model 3. And I got like a Maserati and shit. And then, you feel me?
You mean like the Tesla Model 3?
No. I don't got no Tesla. I don't with Tesla. Like, AI shit ass. I got a Porsche though. You feel me? So like,
don't call FSD AI
I'm
now.
streaming, by the way. Is that cool?
You could call it the computer, but don't call it AI now.
What is your name? Oh.
Cause when I'm getting a Tesla,
So,
but it's not my daily, bro. I'm taking that bitch like.
But you could just call me Geo.
Okay.
But what's your name?
He might have the toughest nickname out right now.
Oh,
You asked me earlier.
is that short for anything?
There's a long ass time I was confused when they called him Geo. Now I'm playing. But I could have sworn like I thought his name was like gonna be some white shit. I thought it was gonna be like Giovanni. That's not white. Lil TJ, bro. He the type of nigga to like sell drugs he's never done.
No. It's Kylie.
Wait, okay, so my chat says that you're very cute. You know what I'm saying? I think that also.
He copping it.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, wait, so you're down to eat though? You ready to eat?
Yeah, that's why.
Okay. I'm a great guy, right? Let me talk to you very quick. My fault. I'm a good guy, bro. All right? I'm not no weird ass nigga.
Okay.
Take my geek.
That's good to know. I'm okay.
You don't smoke geeks?
No, I'm okay.
Hold on, let me stay right here.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie, gang. She don't smoke geek bars, gang. She gotta go, gang. Who would you hook me up with, gang? She got got though. She do got got. Damn, nigga, hold on. This shit look expensive. You usually eat here and shit?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Wait, what is this? Wait, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
You don't,
What that mean?
like, okay, hypothetically, like in a relationship, isn't it like fair to be like 50-50? Oh, no, we doing a walk-in.
A direct 50-50 kind of fucked up. A direct 50-50 kind of fucked up, bro. Like, you could be with an employed girl and be unemployed and have more money than her. So, like, wait. I'm not gonna lie. It's 50-50 after taxes. After taxes.
Yes.
Yeah. But you don't believe in that 50-50 shit?
That's just not my thing. Like if we're friends.
I don't believe in that shit either. That 50-50 shit
Get her going, bro.
ass. Like, if you a man, you should be paying for everything, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Do not sit next to me after I just said that.
What you do?
Yeah. You got my wallet, bro? It's fine.
Can everyone just make a Janice STFU remix now?
Do you like free barbecue?
To be honest, no. But
Oh.
usually I just eat like fucking Chipotle or like Panda Express. You know what I'm saying? But I don't be eating this shit like that. I can sit right here?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, bet. Nah, you smell like mad good.
Does it smell good? Thank you.
I was like smelling you and shit.
Can I smell you?
No?
I thought the cameraman was about to up rain bet, bro. I thought the cameraman was about to up
I mean,
rain
shit.
bet.
Nigga, you're
You've
weird.
come a long way, Gio.
You can tell me.
Been 5 minutes since you hopped on rain bet, bro. Longest PR.
I stink or not? Hey, yeah. What the they put the water in? I'm trying. She getting a little bit too close. Kind of getting hard. Overly, but
Should we just get this
she's
one?
like on my thigh right now.
Can we just get this one? This is like everything? Yes. Yeah, I'll get that. Is that okay?
What happened? Wait, what'd you get?
It's just the luxury one. It just has everything.
The luxury?
I lobster.
Luxury, nigga? I mean,
I literally don't.
lobster?
Can you just pick random? I don't know. 3.
Oh, better share with me.
$84.99 per person. That's fine.
You said,
Is that fake chrome?
wait, how much was that?
$84.99.
I'm not paying the bill if you got reps on. I'm not paying the bill if you wear reps. I'm not paying the tab if you wear reps. It could be your birthday. If you popped out in reps, I'm dining and dashing.
$84.99 per person? Okay, that's smooth.
I don't even know what I ordered. I just got everything.
Wait,
And she got reps on. Kick her ass. Her ass is grass.
wait. You heard what she said per person was, then? She talking about some $84.99 a person. That shit light. That shit light. That shit light as fuck. That shit suck.
You guys went here last night?
Wait, was you eating off them?
Huh?
You was eating off? What the?
This nigga about to get water. This nigga about to get what? Oh. Yeah, if a girl tries to like feed you like healthy shit, bro. Emiliana, it's been so long since you tasted me. I started.
Like, you trying to feed me a vegetable, bro? One thing about me, bro, you feel me? My fault, though. Like, just don't. We don't.
I don't do that either.
Maybe the ice cream, yeah.
Is this place called TJIK Barbecue? Thank God it's Korean barbecue.
Wait. What the is this?
I don't even know, honestly.
Oh hell nah, this bitch got raw food.
I asked her for rice.
Oh, never mind. You cook it in front of you, never mind. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. I don't think you're supposed to just sear the fucking shit. Aren't you supposed to like cut? Did they just take the plate away?
What do you do for it?
What if I wanted to put it back there?
I work for corporate.
Is that a T-bone? Kick her out.
And,
Get her gone.
I got 3
That shit was 89 and you gotta cook the food yourself?
companies. You know.
What are they?
And she has rep chrome on and a fucking lingerie? She has a nightgown on and fake chrome.
And yeah. So yeah, I'm like, I'm good.
She consented to be on his stream, right? Because I'm not blurring.
My third company,
Oh, I need to go Prism Live, low key.
like a luxury clothing brand called The Vet. I own that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's really cool.
I work with Kai Sinat himself.
Why do these broke ass niggas never pay to remove the watermark? Not Geo. He niche. He niche.
Yeah. See, I work with him. Me and him are basically like brothers. Like,
Bro, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Wait, Prism might be paid. I'm gonna check.
Can we stop cooking right quick? Can we,
Okay.
you know, put it?
I'm almost done.
Hey, dog,
My bad. I thought Prism was like owned by like
put the shits like right here or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
a certain place.
No. Yo, I'm not.
Prism Live has
Like, stop saying that shit. Nigga, I'm not
ads on it.
Like, that niggas is weird. Bro,
You can
stop.
IRL stream as a VTuber, mud.
Like, put the beat right here. Bro.
Atlanta tell you about my run. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want it to burn.
You know, I like how disrespectful you are.
You like that?
Yeah?
I'm disrespectful?
Nigga, try the food. This shit good.
Wait, excuse me? Could we all get... Can we get 2 rice bowls, please? Yes.
Yeah, that's valid. She could have rice. She low key. This nigga sucked. He didn't even check if it was cooked on the other side.
Let me ask you a question, all right? Let me ask you a question, all right?
Okay.
Okay, so ever heard of like? Appreciate you, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah. You know that mommy king
It
shit?
is.
Yeah.
That shit weird, right?
Weird.
Like the big boy and the mommy king and all that. That shit weird. That shit weird, right?
You think it's weird?
Yeah.
I kind of like it. It's like, it's fun.
Oh, you like that shit? I was just
She has 3. What are those called? What are those called? Those are fake. But you better split. Everything she has on is reps, yo, and she's wearing lingerie. She's wearing a nightgown outside, bro.
I don't think it's weird. I just like I don't really judge people that do it though. I don't think it's weird.
She has to be a paid actor.
And like you call niggas good boys and shit.
Yeah.
Look that way right quick. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Chat, she is the one.
What are those bracelets called, bro? Van Cleef. That shit fake as fuck, nigga. It comes with one, right? Like you get one at a time, right? You get that shit fake as fuck. Like, bro, I'm dead ass. I'm gonna be like, yo, are those bracelets fake? And she'll be like, no. And then I'm gonna be like, so you're gonna split the bill, right? I'm like, so you're gonna split the bill, right?
She is the one. All right, go ahead. I'm gonna try this shit, y'all.
Those are 6 bands each, bro. She does not have 18 bands if she's just ordering shit like this, bro.
First of all, nigga,
She has a Hello Kitty tattoo. She doesn't have 18 bands.
you can't cook. Why are you watching me eat?
And the fake chrome, bro. That's 20,000 bands, and the only garment you have on is a nightgown, bro. Reps.
Wait.
It's reps, bro. Shit actually making me mad.
No, no, I'm good.
She's a panda by demon, bro.
I'm okay.
And she long ass lashes, bro.
What the fuck?
Wait. Oh, where did you get that from?
That look good as fuck. I would pay for that. I would pay for that. Stop being broke. Put it on
Go
the
to the bathroom right quick, bro.
put it on the Amex.
I gotta get out of here, bro. I might stay. Wait, so like maybe over this dick? I'm gonna be like, I forgot my wallet. That meant it. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Fuck. Kyrie.
What?
I forgot my wallet on Iceland. I don't have
You
it.
could sell me.
You don't have like Apple Pay?
Nah, I don't got tap or nothing. Only thing I got is Chime.
What's Chime?
But like I don't have nothing though. I would pay for real.
Is this an ad?
I can pay you back, bro. I can pay you
Or
back.
was that funny?
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's fine.
What are we finna do then?
Maybe you just don't eat.
Wait, sir, are you gonna pay?
Yeah, I will.
Can I have a piece of
The
that?
fuck?
Sure.
Oh nah.
Oh, hey, cuz, hey, cuz.
Would I fuck with that? Probably not.
Bro, yeah, You got some animosity towards me. I don't know or something.
No, I was just meeting you.
Can't even tell you what day it is. I've been in Turk so long. I made it.
Tell me I'm just in love with
You
it
like
remind
it?
me of like a mommy feeding his like son. Wait.
No, no. Yeah, this is a hard watch, gang. Nigga in the chat said, ask for a boob job. I'm done, bro. You need some mods, bro. You need some mods. You need some mods, man.
Nigga said that's hot.
I'm not letting a girl in reps feed me. Bro. There's no way she has 3 Van Cleefs on. Oh yeah, she has 2 of the same color. Those shits are fake. Those shits are fake. Wait, does she only have 2 Van Cleefs on? She might be mogging. She might be mogging. Nah. How the fuck are you supposed to cook?
Yo, hey. Yo,
Yeah.
I know it's
Look at let a grown woman. I mean, that's the best option. Grown ass man letting a girl place a piece of beef on the back of your palate, yo. You. Oh my god.
you sit down my throat. I,
You want me to feed you?
nigga, not that far down my throat though. That's what OD.
She low key wearing a nightgown now.
Yeah. You want me to feed you?
Want me to feed you? Yeah?
Nigga said yes. And then said a word that rhyme with M and with and Lami. Or rhyme with Lami.
Do you have a place to stay?
Tommy. Rhymes with Tommy.
Yeah. Do you?
I'm not gonna lie, his glass is probably real, whatever them bitches is.
Penthouse?
Wait,
I got penthouse too.
Really?
yeah, those aren't prescription.
You fuck with sleepovers or not?
Fuck with what?
Like sleepovers or not?
Like with you?
I won't say that. But like sleepovers in general.
I'm all F4 in a sec. That's green. It's green.
It's like trying to just call you mommy.
Do niggas really be paying? I'm not gonna lie. Imagine like, there's a nigga out here swiping on Tinder and he's ready to pay for every date just so that he can hit, bro. I'm not the nigga, by the way.
Say it.
Mommy.
I didn't like how that sounded either.
I don't know what you said.
Someone said get the ARP. That's the same nigga that said ask for a boob job.
Mommy. Mommy.
I can't do that.
That was better.
So what about that? Oh shit.
What do you say?
You gotta count shoulders. You gotta count
You
shoulders.
like dominant?
Like sometimes.
Hey, cook
He
me
did
a
not
piece of
find
steak
her
right
on
fuck
Tinder.
now. Cook me lobster right now.
You want this piece?
The lobster's not cooked?
Yeah. Come on. That's what I'm on, Chad. I'm just launching shots. Oh!
Get her pregnant so you can stay at her house. I'm done.
Thank you.
Oh, is this nigga still getting evicted?
Thank you, mommy.
This nigga just says she did just finger face fucked you.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right. Hey, yo, chicken. Yo. This shit awkward, man. I ain't gonna lie, this shit ass. You trying to dip? She finna just know how to play it. I ain't gonna lie.
It's man.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Hannah, New Hannah, Montana.
My Peter, he just got shot right now.
What?
He got shot. I gotta get him. I gotta go to the hospital.
Okay.
It was, let me get that mic. The mic right there. Wait, I'll be right back.
I didn't even tell you what day it is. I've been in Turk so long I made it here.
Yo.
Little TJ, worst of all time.
Nigga, that bill is gonna be like 500. I'm gonna catch y'all niggas, bro.
National Baddie Association. We're gonna take our picks from these fellow baddies up here. You know what I'm saying? As you can see, we have a variety of baddies. Variety. More over here.
Is that a real picture?
More. As you can see, we have a variety of
No. Is that Gorlock?
baddies. Variety.
Tara Yummy.
Variety. More over here. More baddies. Me.
Caribou is poverty goons, I'm not gonna lie.
Peter.
I just gotta be honest.
We're gonna be drafting and picking our teams.
No God-fearing man is fucking with that as of 2026.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Okay, like a tournament?
Tournament. Oh, bro, keep going, come on. Y'all niggas really brawling. First pick goes to chicken syrup.
Alright, since I got first pick, I think I'm gonna just come out with the heat, alright? Most men will go for Will Vicky.
It's not bad, it's not a bad pick.
I'm gonna have to go with arguably the baddest baddie on this wall.
Holy, that is some ball notes. I'm not gonna lie to you, and we're gonna have to make some trades. Cause I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna need your
She
soul.
is bad, my nigga. I need me some Lupe. Have you seen them clips on Twitter?
Yes. Lupe, if you're watching this, hit up Chicken Syrup. Thank you. You are my first pick.
Okay.
Thank you.
First pick. All right, y'all. First pick for me. On some real shit. Who put non-vicious up here? Why is non-vicious here?
I don't know how he made his way up there. I was looking at that.
It is a bad bitch.
Bro, this is a
Nigga, I didn't even peep, bro.
nigga, my nigga.
What?
All right, listen, bro. Listen. Just so y'all niggas don't take her. Gotta go Ash Cash, bro. Gotta go Ash Cash, man.
That's exactly how bro sounded too in the video.
That's a great pick. Gotta go Ash Cash, so
Good pick, man.
Thank you.
What I will say, I know these niggas, they're
Only a dumb nigga would abbreviate pick with PIC. But like PICK to PIC, bro.
just picking the baddest bitches. They just.
Why is 9 still up?
Hoop here, right?
They're
I'm
trying
not trying to hoop.
to.
Someone's gonna have to pick 'em.
Feel me? Me, I'm trying to build.
Who the fuck
best
put
roster
Will Vicky up
possible.
there?
So I need every bitch to, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go
Shout out to
BK.
Smith.
Is that-
I'm gonna go BK the Rule.
BK the Ruler.
I'm gonna go BK.
That is a good pick. That's a sneaky pick. Okay,
The
chat.
only reason I went BK.
Okay.
Let me see the
two-way
picture.
defender. She can play offense and defense. So, you know,
I gotta shake your hand on that one.
and she can rap.
I gotta shake your hand on that one, man. That was a great pick right there. That's a,
Chad, what do you think about the first round?
so first round. What are we thinking, chat?
You know what? I'm one step ahead of you. You want to go BK? I'm going to go Geo.
Okay.
I figured that's who you was going to pick next. And you're right. We need a little bit of versatility.
This nigga got the petite squad, dog. I ain't gonna lie. I like that. I like that pick. That's a good pick.
I don't
was
like
going
that
for one.
pick.
I'm not gonna lie. I was going
I don't like that pick.
It seemed like you were trying to get her.
Alright, it's cool. My second pick, I already know who it is. Gonna be off the bat. She's recently been upgrading her badges. She's been in the gym. She's been in the lab. She's been hooping. All right. She's dead ass.
Don't
been
do
upgrading
it.
her attributes. I gotta go Cola Ray. Cola Ray. She just got her titties done. She looks amazing. All right. Good pick right there. Gotta go Cola Ray. Great pick right there.
Yep, women empowerment shit.
This is really tough. Really tough.
Thank you for the sub.
But I think I'm
I would get my
gonna go
titties done too.
again.
More versatility.
I'm gonna go Angel Reese. This is not the best. This is not the best picture of her. Okay, but you know what I'm saying.
She's a hooper though.
She's about my height, so you feel me? Like we gonna.
I could see it.
We gonna do something with that.
I can respect
If
it
she
a
if she
little bit.
really
I don't
wanted
think
money,
you're
she could come
a
fuck
New
with
York
me.
City Sheriff's team,
You know,
but I can respect you.
I'm not gonna give her any,
I'm not. Nah, I ain't even finna say it right now.
but
Good pick. All right.
I'll tell her how to get more.
Answer.
You know, her picture's kind of small. Maybe you guys didn't see it, but
Oh my God.
I kind of like some Georgiana in my life. Georgiana, baby, hit me up.
A lot of niggas sleep on Georgiana, dog. Georgiana is a little sneaky,
Almost
man.
didn't notice those
I
were
know
fake teeth.
Demon under them sheets.
We need some snow bunnies on our shit. I drafted.
Someone said, never mind. You guys can see the chat. You guys can see it.
My next pick, y'all, I'm going Brandy Love. If y'all niggas know, Brandy Love, she's one of them ones I think I busted about 1,000 nuts to her, y'all.
I have
Top
not.
four of my draft,
I just have to keep
slasher.
them up.
She's gonna be playmaking like shit. Gotta give me some Brandy
That's a
Love,
nice
chat.
chain right there.
What we thinking, chat? What we thinking? Brandy Love? Yeah, I know you're upset about that one, Peter.
I'm not gonna lie, that was gonna be my pick.
Hey,
I gotta respect you for that.
yep.
You know, I'm gonna have to start adding
Charlie B.
some
Hustle.
talent on my roster. I'm surprised she low-key slid this far.
That is like S tier goons back in the day.
I didn't peep her.
Feel me? I seen her in Ruby Rose vicinity.
Is that a fucking Polaroid? The high school background, the high school picture yearbook background.
Rose?
Add some talent on my roster, you know.
Oh, I should cop that.
Working, bro.
You know, type shit.
All right, I got 2 light skins and a snow bunny. The only black bitch on here is Nine Vicious. I ain't gonna go that way. So, oh wait,
Samaya.
Samaya.
It's another light skin, but
Wait.
Fuck
Yo, what do you mean? Look to the left.
you. I hate you. That was gonna be my pick.
That's fucking.
bro.
What's your name? Whip a check, make a lick, hit a egg on a cornbread.
I ain't gonna lie, we're going 82-0 this season.
Lola Bunny is some bad shit, bro. You see that, bro? If she was a human form, bro, she'd be some thick ass little shit. I'm her bunny form, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Me too.
Me too. I mean, yeah, me three. Huh? W Goons. All right, my 4th pick, man. Now we all know India
Whip
loves
a
the
trick,
BBL
hit a
demon.
lick.
All right, but me personally, I don't f with India Love like that. All right, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Skill wise,
Riley Reid. She just like, she can
I
rap.
love to play in this.
She could rap. She could beatbox. She could DJ. She could. She could glove, bro.
Snow.
All the.
I love to play.
What is that picture?
I'm going to go with Miss Julia Hopper.
Damn.
Nah, you're weird.
Shooting guard.
You're weird. You're weird.
I feel like she was finna go.
Is this
for it,
basketball?
And I mean, just look at it.
Just snag her up. Yeah.
How would that be a shooting
Get
guard?
her up out of there before somebody else could. So you know.
So,
Pick. This will be the starting lineup, right?
for the 5th pick, you know, a nigga like me get a little bit kinky. You feel me? I want to see if she can electrocute my gooch.
Starlight. That is a very good pick. Bomb knowledge. Starlight from the boys.
I'm not hip.
Hey, I've seen her titties.
Why did?
Them shits are huge, guys.
She do got some nice yits.
Gotta shake it.
I'm not gonna lie, she probably got the nicest yits on my team so far.
Yeah, you got slim thick Johns. I mean, not just slim. Literally just slim. Wait, I got a question though.
Cash,
Why
Corla
is Ice Spice still not picked up yet?
She got beat up.
But I can't go Ice Spice. I'm not gonna lie.
Did she fall
Did she fall off?
She got beat up.
Did she fall off?
Why someone say he gonna pick 9?
All right. Sandy Cheeks, Miss Cheeks herself. As you can see from this picture right here, this is her without the suit.
Wrap
Banging
it up.
All right. I'm doing this.
LP.
LP.
In what
I ain't
context?
gonna lie, you got the worst person from the animation league.
Like any cartoon that's
Not LP, bro. Stop playing me, bro. Sandy Cheeks is ball knowledge, bro. I'm doing that.
Since you mentioned it, I wasn't gonna go here, but It is kind of crazy. She's still on the board. I'm gonna go Ice Spice.
And just like that, this nigga team is in the conversation.
Yeah, his team is.
I'm gonna go Ice Spice. Yeah.
Are these pictures?
Now this nigga definitely do got a squad.
Are these? He's.
Versatility, I got it.
I thought he was using tape to stick it, double-sided tape. They're like on the wall. What type of tech?
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Look, the picture don't go
That's the starting five, bro.
picture.
Look, listen, bro. These are our starting five right here. And now we're finna pick out the bench. All right? Go ahead, sir.
I used up all my powers picking my starters. I'm gonna need y'all help. Do I go Woe Vicky here or Bad Baby?
That is a good thing.
Bad Baby. Bye,
I'm
bye.
more towards Woe Vicky. I'm a Woe Vicky type of guy. But in my past, I have gone to both of them. Bad Baby. Thank you, chat. My team is for the community. I'm not that selfish.
That's bad goons.
This is prime.
One of them don't even got an OF.
She damn near look black.
For my starting for my bench, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go Mia Khalifa.
How is she still up, bro?
Gooner, bro. I have a Gooner lineup game.
I was literally finna
Show my lineup, Cameron.
Okay. Yeah, this is a Gooner
Don't
lineup.
be disappointed in me. I'm sorry.
This is a bad lineup. This is not a good
Very
look.
picks. I'm a Gooner.
This is not a good
I've got a
look.
lot of talent on my fucking team. Even Ash Cash, bro. If y'all seen those clips, she's talented, my nigga.
I also saw the clips about her talking about the clips.
I need somebody out here for some intimidation.
I need to see the wall. Nigga, is that Yana?
Just like that, your Ross is good.
I gotta go Gorlock.
This nigga picked Gorlock.
Listen, Gorlock.
Strategic pick.
She's both ways. You feel me? Like,
She can
Nigga said Peter is
set
super
picks.
You're nasty.
no.
All right,
I ain't gonna lie, you should never lose a player.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Gorlock, I mean, she is a paint beast.
A bit, come on,
She's
I
a
need
paint
that on my.
beast.
Well, Angel Reese is a paint beast, but
You got a lot of paint beasts in her.
She can get boards. Angel Reese can get boards.
Okay. I'm liking it. I don't like that last pick, Peter. I don't like that one. Gorlock?
Now, Peter, you brought up a good point. You say you need somebody with talent. When you came to this side, I thought you was gonna go to the talent. Now I got a lot of talent here in Lupe and Lola Bunny. But I think I'm gonna pick up Lena the Plug.
Leaning the plug.
Nah, she's in a network way too hard.
roster construction, bro. Y'all just picking the best. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No.
I got like specific.
She might take some leading player to another team.
Against her right now. Who?
I think that's a good pick.
Who?
Against
She has a kid.
Who are you picking? And I'll take. Who you got?
I'm not gonna lie, bro, your roster's
Who you got to
fucking
go
nice.
up with Geo?
with Geo. Come on, I got
Lineup DK. with her.
Gorlock. Come on, Gorlock.
Gorlock.
Listen, bro. Listen.
Fuck, bro.
Gorlock. Y'all sleeping on Gorlock. Gorlock.
What can she do?
She will sit on that skinny ass bitch. She will kill her.
What's she gonna
Won't
do?
be
for
no
you?
more G.
Gorlock.
Pick.
I gotta button up my shirt for this one. All right, y'all. For my next pick, I feel like I need a little bit of attitude on my team.
Don't do it. No. Okay.
I'll go Will Vicky.
Okay.
Will Vicky.
Good pick. That's a good pick.
Very good pick. That's a sleeper pick. Y'all thought I was gonna pick 9 bitches? Out of here.
I'm gonna bounce back. Feel me? Niggas is hating on my last pick. Whatever.
The puppet of doom and despair. No, she's not.
This nigga team can get assed and good.
Like,
This team is, bro. The team chemistry is fuck.
definitely the best one on the board, so I had to snatch her up. You know?
She's just a little corny. I ain't gonna lie, but god damn India.
That nigga Nine said a little too much on emotions, bro. There could have been a couple songs left off. There could have been like some lore drops in a couple years.
Shawty Bay. This is Senna, I believe.
Sinner?
Samaya.
Yep.
That is a
Ooh,
great looking bitch.
That is Sarah Safari. Do not play with her.
Ooh.
She's a good.
This bitch is gonna go undrafted. We got Raven, but she may be ineligible for this draft. We got Yana. We got Liv Morgan.
That ugly ass bitch.
She looks like a frog right here. But she do got ass. The ass is the only thing that got her in this draft. We got Nine Vicious.
9 victims. Let's get it. All right. Next.
You better get punched again, bro.
You know, Peter, it seems like I've been battling with you this whole draft. I need somebody to compete with that thing.
Warlock.
And Shawnee Bay isn't even that shy. If you really look at her, she got
Terrible pick. I've seen her in person. I've seen her in person too.
I've seen her.
She stinks. She stinks.
She's probably working out that day. I feel like this would really balance out my roster. My shit low key too OP. And she can compete with whatever the f that is. And
She
and I heard she
stinks.
get good head, so
Gorlock probably doesn't even stink. Where did you hear that, bro? Niggas get a content apartment and just start bullshitting.
I'm gonna compete with them straight watch. You know what the f I'm gonna do. I'm gonna need someone to compete with them.
I was in a bay. It wasn't turned. It wasn't turned for shit.
This is my 7th pick or 8th pick? 8th pick, I gotta go 9 Vicious. Now listen, he's gonna be able to bang it out with Shotty.
Everyone has 8 picks, nigga.
He's a man. He's a man. He may be petite, but he's a guy at the end of the day.
What?
He can throw them. He can throw them hands. You know what I'm
Bro.
saying? Be real. He's not that bad looking.
How tall is he, bro?
Nails done, edges laid. Yes, okay. Chat.
Did he say that?
All right. It's just I gotta bang it out with him. So
I'm not gonna lie though, like if we're gonna be completely honest, 9 Vicious is better than Warlock. 9 Vicious is
I
better
would
than
definitely
Shotty.
9 Vicious on the
Fan discussions
Like 9 Vicious
suggest
is better than Katie.
this some bullshit ass shit, bro. Like niggas be politicking like these, bro. This the only. This is like, come on. I don't feel like, bro. He's short as fuck, bro. He probably 5'5". I seen him in person. 5'4", I think, but he 5'4", I think, but he got a big ass head. Nigga acting like his head's not a part of him, bro. I'm done.
We're gonna be completely honest.
Why isn't Sexy Red on the list? They have a nigga on the
Y'all
list.
are being very like selfish. Me, I'm not a selfish.
I personally wouldn't pick any problems with bro, but that's just me.
keep looking at
You know, I'm looking out. I got a little brother at home. I got cousins and shit. So I have to take. This is not. Listen, chat. This is not for me. It's for. I got cousins, little bros. This is for y'all under 18. I got y'all. See, if y'all want to come, you know what I'm saying, to my spot, y'all got it. Raven is all y'all's. I do not want her. Yeah, I'm just leave it at that.
How old is she?
Not for me. Not for me.
When I was a kid, I would fuck Raven. If she's underage right now, I would. All right. We're not talking about
That is, I get,
we're talking
yeah.
about
Why did he say it like that?
18?
19.
Go ahead.
All right.
Pick.
Now she does look like a frog, but she got that.
I don't know what the fuck
This nigga said, "How old is he?"
Thinking with that bit, buddy.
Oh, should I leave on here for you?
Pick her up. Pick her up.
I'm liking this so far.
Who is that?
The roster's shaky.
Do I need to do research?
Yep, so it's all on one side.
Was this the final 5?
Final 5 right here. Now, a lot of niggas are hating. This is gonna be my 9th pick. A lot of niggas are hating right now.
Did they move the things over
I
here?
gotta go Sarah Safari.
I would have been picked
She's
that.
bad as Stop playing with
Well, who
Sarah
the
Safari,
fuck
dog.
is picking Senna, bro?
She's
That's obviously an honorary mention, but no one is picking
The
Senna.
last 5 ladies that was on here don't think that you're ugly unless you're that bitch.
I think they're going in the wrong order. It looks like Geo has like way
you're
more
not ugly
picks.
if you're still here. You know what I'm saying?
There's like
Besides her, I would.
Not gonna lie, Sarah was gonna be my next pick because I have Gorlock, I got Angel Reese, but I need somebody who, you know what I'm saying?
Candace Parker.
Take Senna. Take her off the board.
What games?
That's some calm shit.
That's a good
I feel
idea.
like your roster got a lot of like personality. I mean, besides that India love bitch, your roster has a lot of personality.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, India Liv doesn't have a lot of personality.
All right. Fine.
Wasn't she crying on stream because she ran through? That's just sad.
Fucking pick right here.
That makes me sad.
You know, I don't usually do this. What if you leave Caitlin Clark on there for Peter?
Yeah.
Hey, you know, I'm thinking, I'm just gonna take her off the board. I know.
Oh, bro, I meant Caitlin Clark.
It ain't your turn.
I'm just gonna take her off the board because I know y'all don't want her. I know y'all do not want her. So I'm gonna just take her off your heads.
His team is pretty comp. Like, I would pick Candace Park,
That being said,
Caitlin Clark.
give me Yana. Yana, this picture you look kind of scary, but I know you look good. You can get on my.
Isn't
team.
Candace
Sorry, you're
Parker the
lost.
girl who was on 2K
Yeah, you
cover?
are the homie, but you were thick as You got some ass on you. All right.
Hey,
You're the
chill,
homie.
hey, chill on my player.
That clip is
I'm
getting
not mad at this
forward
last pick right here.
there.
Samaya, she's a
So
little bit of a groupie, annoying bitch. But I'm not mad at this pick right here. Samaya's a good last pick. I'm not gonna lie, I got some good shit right here. First pick, I had to go Ash Cash. We've all seen her skills full display. She's a throat demon. And if you've seen her, she has 2 different eye colors and just fat ass. fat
Demon,
boobs.
I would
What a work hard. Work hard, great first pick. Coil Ray.
go to her house to do homework.
Boy, you've been upgraded. Hey, most improved player of the year. I'm not gonna lie. When you put them titties on you, you really got your attributes up. All right. Brady Love, she's an OG in the league.
I need
Alright,
to see her
OG in the
before and
league.
after.
Y'all know what she can do. Just look her up. Riley Reed, same thing. She's a veteran. At one point, I was watching pure Riley Reed and Brandy Love. All right. Mia Khalifa.
What?
I don't usually fuck with Indians, but goddamn, you's a bad Indian. Big titties, big titties,
Sweet.
huge.
Look at them puppies.
Chat, if y'all want a part 2, let me know. We'll run up another team, get some judges in here, actual judges. Chat, y'all was biased a little bit. I'm not gonna.
How
lie.
could you
There's some
simulate
actual
this?
judges in here.
What
If y'all
does
want a part
2K
2,
use
yes,
in
yes,
my league, bro?
SK. That's gonna.
How could you sim? I
Intentional
want
or
to
not,
do
I
that,
have no
bro.
idea. So basically, I went to the dispensary, right? And what I wanted was a disposable weed vape, right? Like that's what I was going.
Pussy.
And basically, the way it happens is you walk in, like they take your ID, and they don't take it, but like they take it and then give it back, and then like they scan it, and then basically, you go through, you look for what you want, and then like they come to you and they're like, "What do you want?" And you're like, "I want this thing." Okay, but everything's through the glass. Like they have to go to the back to actually get the thing. So I go in, I'm looking at the things, okay, and I see the thing that I got last time, which I low-key still have. Like it hasn't ran out yet, but I'm like, I don't want it to run out, and then I want more, and then like have to either have no choice but to get the new one in that moment, or like have to wait. And
What is he talking about right now?
And thankfully they last forever, so I'll be in good shape for a bit. But anyways, I'm seeing the old one.
That is not true.
let me look around. Let me see if there's another one that's cool. And then there was one that was like super cool looking, right? They had a lot of colors on it. They had a religious imagery. And I was like, oh shoot, I think I want this one. So basically, dude came up to me. He's like, what do you want? I was like, I want this like right here, right? And basically, he was like, all right, bet. That's going to be 75. I'm like, all right, cool. Now, my last one was like 45, but like, I'm not tripping. You know what I mean? Especially, I'm like, the packaging looks so cool. It's probably like some better shit. You know, I'd imagine. I'm not too tapped in, but I'm like, it makes sense. You know, and then basically, I'm not going to tell you the whole, actually, I will tell you the whole process. They tell you what register to wait at. You go to the register, and then they bring it out to you, and then that's when you pay. Okay, so anyways, I get it. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm walking home. I saw like 3 really adorable kittens on a rooftop, and I'm like, oh my gosh, why are they on a rooftop? Like, who put them there? Because I could just tell. I'm like, for one, or could it have been a wildcat giving birth? No way. But just on a random rooftop, there's no way, right? But anyways, I was amazed. I loved it. Loved those cats. But basically, you know, I'm walking home. I'm trying to think of anything else that happened. Yeah, no. Oh no, I did see a pile of poop on the sidewalk. You know, I had to walk past it. Yeah. But anyways, basically, you know, I get inside. You know, I'm looking at the vape packaging. You know, I'm seeing like, you know, I want to see what it's like compared to the other one. You know, I'm just so I can, you know, think mentally, like start to notice like patterns and differences between things. But I'm looking at the package, right? And then I see the price on it, and the price says 51 or something like that, right? 50, like it's very clearly like 50, right? And I'm like, that's odd, because if you remember earlier in the story, I got charged 75. Now,
You're in
mind you,
Cali. The tax is crazy, bro. You did not get scammed,
like, okay,
bro.
I already got the shit. Who cares? But I then started thinking, okay, I was like, if I was in a situation where I was in the store and I saw it, right? And I'm like, oh, this says 50, niggas about to charge me 75. Am I a broke ass nigga if I bring that up? Not gonna lie. Because I'll tell you this right now, I low-key feel like I wouldn't bring that up. Like, you know what I mean? I could not be like, yo, like, hey, like it's actually $20 less. I would just feel like I'd feel like a bitch. It's horrible. To me, it's like a worse version of like you order something from a restaurant and they get your order like a little bit wrong, and you got like, hey, like I said no olives, you know what I mean? But like that makes sense, because it's like, okay, you want to eat it, you want your food to be good, right? But you know, that's still the thing you don't.
I'm gonna go to
necessarily
Cali
wanna
when
have
I
to
get
do.
my
But, like,
Sony
being like,
EV10.
don't take more of my money. That just, it's never gonna come off right. And that, as a man, hurts my soul, because I'm just like, what would I even do? And then I'm asking myself, like, how big would the number have to be in order to, like, now mind you, if he said, see, it would have been a different situation if I like grabbed it first. You know, if I grabbed it, I'm like, oh, it's this, and then like I go, and then he says it's this. I'm like, wait a minute, you know what I mean? That's different. Even though I'm not so sure I would do that, right? But imagine he's like, hey man, it's $150. I'm like, okay, damn, I guess. And then I find out now see, like, would I be like, hey, I don't even think I would. You know what I mean? And again, I guess I'm fortunate.
It's
to
a
be able to not wanna handle it
dispensary.
like that. But I don't know. I just feel like it would give off such bad vibes. But like, I don't know. Do I not stand up for myself enough? Am I a bit of a pushover in that department? Not gonna lie, I think I might be, as a matter of fact.
It's a
And the thing is, I
dispensary.
feel like a lot of people like watching at home, especially people who just have like a passing knowledge of my content, would expect me to like be like the first person to be like, hey, you're charging me more, or just like, you know, in general, like confronting someone over something like that. I was actually talking to this young lady last night, and she said something.
I
She's like,
wouldn't do
feel like,
that.
for one, she said she feels like I'm the person with like the most anxiety of anyone she's ever met in her entire life, right? And this woman knows me pretty well, so like, you know, she would know. And and then she also said she feels like none of my audience understands the peaks of my anxiety. And I'm like, I 100% agree. People be thinking I'm like some like outgoing, like, you know, I show up to the function, and I start dancing with you. You know what I mean? Like, nah, bro. Like, that is
Who
not
the
me. I'm
fuck?
simply not that kind of guy. But yeah, bro, when it comes to that vape, I'm
Square
hoping
ass
that I get
nigga, bro. That shit dead.
$75 worth of high. Actually, okay, I'm gonna be completely real with you. I discovered vapes, and look, if you're in a place, I mean, not vapes, you know, the vapes with the marijuana. And if you're in a place where marijuana is illegal, don't you dare do it. Don't break the law. Okay, but anyways, this, like, I would say even the old one I got was worth 75. Because the thing is, I didn't know they were gonna last for so long. Because think about a situation where man, I wonder how many people lost their jobs when weed became legal. That's crazy. But anyways, it's like if I pull up, I can get a pre-roll, you know what I mean? Or, you know, a J, a blunt, as it were. That could send me back
Drug
what,
dealers?
10, 15, 20, 25.
I was thinking, like, who's losing their job? Nigga, drug dealers?
Again, like, depending on like what kind of quality stuff I want to get. Thought I paused. But like, no, it would set me back that much, which obviously, like, it's not really that much. But I'm like, if I want to do it like once a day, like $10 a day, it might add up. 25 every day, it just, you know, it seems so unnecessary. And I'm not saying I'm like a do it every day type person. I'm just saying hypothetically, you know what I mean? Because I feel like there have been situations where like there's like a week where I'll do it daily. You know what I mean? Like, I forgot it was when I was taking that like mental I was taking a mental health break, but I was still like posting frequently. So you probably didn't know when, but I was taking like a mental health break. Like during that time period, I was like, man, you know, I'm really gonna chill. So I did it quite frequently during that time. Okay. But the thing is, overall, I'm not really a smoker like that. And not for any reason in
We could
particular. I'm
tell.
because the thing is, I love getting. It's crazy how much time I spend sober for someone who loves being high so much. Like every time I get high, like in any capacity, even inebriated, I'm like, whew, thank God. Whew. I'm like, I needed this. Life was stressing me out, right? Like it's always like the best feeling for me. But then, like, I would never, for one, I didn't have access to substances for like a very long time, right? Especially when I first moved here, it was like, okay, theoretically I could go to a dispensary, but I didn't have my ID for the longest time. And then by the time I got it, I low-key forgot about that as a concept. But yeah, and then in Pennsylvania, it was illegal, so I didn't do it, right? And then what else? What else? Oh yeah, like maybe I would like go to New York and then someone in New York, but like nah. Yeah, I just overall never had that much access. I never cared for it because the same thing happened with me and alcohol. You know what I mean? Like for a long time, like I was underage, so I just wasn't. It wasn't that I wasn't drinking, but I just wasn't like drinking. Like I'm like, what would be the point of me
I
like
hate
getting this?
drinking.
You know, like the juice simply wasn't worth the squeeze, right? And then you know I would lose my
Not
ID, and I'm
worth
just like,
it.
okay. Well, that's why to this day
Long
when people ask me
term.
what I drink, I'm like, bro, I don't know. Like I am not a drink, and that's why like bro, because I remember. Oh, like probably like over a year ago, I was going through it, bro. Like, bro, my last two relationships, I was so unhappy, bro. So I was like, bro, get me out of here. So I would used to do four locos, like daily. Now, mind you, it would be for maybe like a week and a
You need
half,
help.
2 weeks at a
You
time.
need
So it wasn't like I
help.
was like drinking for like half a year or even a quarter of a year. You know what I
Nope,
mean? But when
nope.
I was drinking, I was drinking, bro. I was really getting in there. And it's funny, you can see like in some of my older videos, my face, it looks horrible, bro. And the craziest part that
Yeah,
I
it's so
noticed
bad for
in
your
those videos
face when you
was because
drink.
obviously I see, I'm like, oh my God, I'm
You could be drinking and taking like peptides for no action.
but my eyes in those videos were it was insane. Because mind you though, there were some videos I recorded and I was a bit sauced, but most of the time I was recording sober, right? But you know, like obviously it's like you consume stuff like that, it does like affect your appearance like for a period of time, bro. Like it was like my eyes were like I swear, like one of them was like kind of like getting lazy on me. Which always was like my fear in
Lock
life. I
in.
remember growing up, it was bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I can't even believe I let myself like exist.
Islamia, I need me a milli. Islamia, I need me a milli. Did I have that test? I don't turn no key. You nigga watching me. Just like TMZ. My bitch, bro.
like that. Now, mind you, I don't know. I feel like when I'm harsh on my appearance, people tend to not notice. You know what I mean? Like every time like I post a TikTok of like looking at an old TikTok where I'm like, bro, like I looked horrible here. People are like, bro, like what are you talking about? You look exactly like you do now. And I'm like, you don't get it. But I don't know. I feel like there was definitely a time period, bro, where it was not looking good for me. At least in comparison to baseline. You know what I mean? Like if you want to tell me like, you know, I'm still not an uggo, then yeah, okay. I never really was making that claim. But I just, you know, I feel like there was a clear like drop in appearance, and then you know and then raised back up after the drinking subsided. But it's crazy, like imagine I was one of those people who genuinely like had a problem and like did it for like, you know, I don't know how much alcoholics drink, to be completely honest with you. I don't know, but imagine
Nigga said, imagine if I had a problem
every day for like a year. I don't know. Actually, it definitely is. I keep forgetting my dad drinks a lot, man. I hope his health is okay. But yeah, so, and oh my gosh, because he's been going like probably daily for like years and years and years and years and years. So even just imagine like daily for like a year. Like I feel like that would have done horrible stuff to my appearance. But I don't know. I think with the Four Loko specifically though, because again, I got a Four Loko because it was the only thing I knew, and it was the only thing I knew that could get me drunk in one pop. You know what I mean? Like I knew what a buzzball was, but I was like, I don't know how many buzzballs I would need to get buzzed. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, like I feel like there's a lot. There had to be like probably the sugar of the Four Loko.
It's like 2.
You know what I mean? It's stuff like you know how that like kind of affects.
It's like 2,
yeah,
bro.
Man, it was shiesty. Thank God I knew
Nah,
that.
it's like
But honestly,
4.
I'm not gonna lie. I forgot why I went on
Four
this little
Loko
spiel
is
to be
like
real. Oh yeah, I was talking about the weed thing. Oh yeah, so if I got like a
disgusting.
J every day, like it would add up or whatever, right? And plus like 1 J, I don't know. Like I feel like I wouldn't. I don't know if it would get me all the way where I wanted to be. So I got the disposable, bro, thinking it was gonna last me like a couple days, right? And it would have been. I would have thought it would have been worth it if it lasted like a couple days to a week. But man, it's still strong. Like probably at least 2 weeks later. And I simply find that crazy and admirable. But again, bro, charge me 75 for it. That's crazy.
I'll choose that bitch like a week, bro.
You know what? I'm gonna, because I did not look at the screen when I was getting charged, and I think they just scan the thing, and then it like wait. Yeah, no, they scan it and it goes into the system. Yeah, that's how things like they scan it, goes into the system, and the system like decides what you're being charged, right? So either I ended up only being charged 50 because they scanned it and it said it was 50, and I just didn't look, or I did get charged 75, but the machine agreed that it was 75. Right now, if this was a cash situation, he was just like, "Hey, give me 75." Yeah, then I would think I was getting scammed. Like for I'd be worried.
It's
about, okay, but
tax.
I might.
It's tax.
Okay, I might.
Bro.
But yeah, with that being said, this is the video. Now look,
Oh
I know
my
this
God.
is a short one, even for the back.
Oh my
This
God.
one's shorter is because I want to get it out the way. Not in like a bad way. Like hear me. Like right now, this is the day before. I want to build a bigger backlog.
Bro.
Right? But it's like I can't do that backlog when I'm doing like day of videos. You know what I mean? So it's like theoretically I could record what to you would be like this morning and then release. But I feel like that kind of messes up my workflow. Like I really like the concept of recording something and being able to like sit on it. So I'm thinking I'm recording this now, post this tomorrow, and then record a bunch tomorrow. Okay, both for main and backup, and then you know I'll have a more solid flow because I'm really tired also of like these late days where I'm like the video doesn't go up at 12 p.m. right? Which honestly, like I'm sure it's fine like either way, but like I really want to keep that schedule going like crisply. Honestly, even more so just for autistic reasons of just me wanting it to be the same across the board rather than like algorithmic or like pride thing. But yeah, also I feel like this is a good question. Like the question of like if I would have brought it up to him, would I have been broke for that? Okay. I feel like that's an interesting concept. All right, but anyways, with that being said, thanks so much for watching the video. Like, comment, subscribe, everything I've said. So I hope you have a great day, night, evening, morning.
He's frying me. Can he do a different blue room picture, bro? Nah, it's chill. Seafood boil is for
really
chumps
today because again I had a link with Shawty. Man, I gotta stop doing no, I gotta keep on doing that. I love linking. But the problem is like the women I've been linking up with like the past week or whatever, for some reason they work like really late shifts. You know what I mean? Like they get off at like 10 or something. I hope they don't work at the same place. Okay, actually, I just remembered and they don't. Okay, but like, you know, essentially they get off at like 10 or later, right? Which obviously means they go to work later. So it's like I'll wake up in the morning, you know what I mean? And then like they'll also be up in the morning and they can kind of like just like chill here because they don't really have a place to be. Which honestly, and again, like that's not even me criticizing them because honestly, I should just have my work done like before I invite.
People be asking how tall a rapper is like as soon as they start. I don't even know, but someone said this shit like 2025. Oh, no. You say it's like last
in the
year.
first place, you know what I mean, for the next day. So I'm not even tripping about it, but I'm just saying like that's, you know, it will happen. But also, dude, after this last one, I'm gonna notice my face was breaking out, bro. Like, oh man, like I don't think you can see it. I'm crossing my fingers, but like, man, like I gotta, you know, get on my skin. But anyways, why I gathered you all here today was to talk to you about seafood boil, okay? The genre of food, or I don't know if it's just a singular meal. I don't know. Seafood boil confuses me, and I don't
How
like
the
it. I've
Diddy
never had it,
tapes
but like
drop, bro?
I don't like the concept of it. Okay, and I'm gonna get into that. You have seafood boil. You
We get
have
into that.
corn on the cob. You have what some lobster, some crab legs, some shrimp. You know what that sounds like to me? Okay, that sounds like half of the food there you can't even eat it. Okay, and I've seen fat people eat seafood boil. I've seen skinny people eat seafood boil too, but no, not gonna lie. I've never seen a skinny person eat seafood boil, but I've seen people who weren't obese eat seafood. I've seen
You should have said
people
chuds.
closer to more of a normal build, but not quite all the way there, eat seafood boil. And it just looks so disgusting. You need gloves to eat with it. It shouldn't be that way, okay? Like, it does not have to be like that. Because here's my thing. I'm like, if you want seafood boil, why don't they just, like, cut the
I
corn off
eat
the cob,
seafood
take the
boil.
shrimp tail off the shrimp, you know, crack open the crab leg and just put the crabs, dude, because I love some crab, I'll tell you that much. Especially
Why
like crab
don't
and
they
sushi.
do
Oh,
that?
God, like that's Jesus to me. But yeah,
Why
like, you
don't
want me
they
to,
do that?
oh my gosh, I'm struggling with this crab. Like that's what you want me to do? And I was like, I can't respect that. And look, some of you may know this is a take I originally made on Twitter, right? There was a picture of seafood boil, and I saw it literally, bro. They had eggs in there too, which I'm not gonna lie, eggs, you can boil eggs. My bad. And plus, I really love when people put eggs in random things. I think it's so good. But anyways, okay, you know, I'm seeing the shrimp, I'm seeing the crab, presumably, I'm seeing corn on the cob. I'm like, bro, it's just like half this stuff you can't even eat it. How do you know when you're done eating? And look, here's the thing: I love seafood. I love Cajun seasoning. You know, whenever I've had it. But it does, because I don't want people to be like, oh, like he doesn't like seafood, so of course he's not gonna see the appeal of seafood boil. No, I like seafood. The other day, bro, I had like a smorgasbord of seafood. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that saying that reminded me. I remember, I don't know if you guys had this thing when you were in elementary school, but someone said, do you like seafood? And then you'd like, yeah. And then they'd like see, and then like they'd have food in their mouth, and they'd open it. Oh my gosh, I'm gagging thinking about it. But like they would open their mouth, and then there would just be food in there, and it would be really disgusting. I remember one time someone did that to me in elementary school, and I threw up and cried. Like the teachers actually made them like give me an apology. But anyways, yeah, I do like seafood. Okay, but again, and also I hear seafood boil is expensive.
Yeah.
Like there's no way it's that good. Not gonna lie, I might order some. Yeah, not gonna lie, I might get some after this video. But here's my thing though.
This nigga,
Like,
get
I
it
understand
on
like the
video,
concept of expensive
bro.
food,
What?
but like I'm
Yo,
seeing
he's
some shit like
flying
$80, bro. I'm like 80 for some stuff that's gonna be
Bro, when this nigga drop,
a mess.
it's like he doesn't want to pay the bills that bad. Like, it's hilarious.
And that I really don't think I'll like. Actually, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think I can make things happen here, bro. There's one with snow crab legs. I don't know what a snow crab leg is, but like, yeah, actually, never mind. It has horrible reviews. But yeah, anyway, so
Yeah,
like,
at that
you see,
place,
the
that's good.
concept of the
That's
food
good
tasting
snow
good
crab.
isn't
Though.
what I'm against. Okay, now do I think it tastes good? Like probably in a way, right? Like I don't know. I feel like I was kind of hyping it up like it was disgusting earlier, but it's just I don't know. The style of eating makes it look disgusting. Like I'm sure it's fine food, perfectly.
They
perfectly
should
good
just
food. But my
take
thing is,
crack
why
the
would you eat
crab leg
seafood
for
boil
you.
when you have other options? Like think about all the delicious.
But you gotta
ways can
make
eat
sure
food.
it's real crab.
Worry about getting your hands dirty, okay? You know, and not worry about what all these oils everywhere, man. And look, in those Twitter comments, people are saying horrendous things to me, okay? They're saying that like I'm childish for not wanting to eat. For one, no one's giving me an answer, okay? Like their only answer is, oh, well, it tastes good. And I'm like, okay, but like my main thing is, how do you get past the fact that like you gotta, I'm cracking open the bones. Oh, man, I'm just thinking, like, where am I gonna eat that if I, man, I might eat that shit in my bathroom, right? I'm not getting my place dirty. But anyways, you know, you crack open, you eat the crab. Like, why not get just like the innards of the crab? You know, like I feel like that's definitely possible. Like, there's no way eating seafood boil is an overall better experience than eating like sushi, for instance, or again any other way you can have
It
some form of
is.
seafood. But again, like sushi, you can pick
It
it up, you know,
is.
chopsticks, fork, even your hands if you like. Okay, just like yum, toss them in your mouth, you're done. Okay, but with seafood boil, all that cracking, you gotta dig in there, you gotta wear gloves for it. Like I just like a clean, streamlined process. Okay, and then in the Twitter they were like, oh, like I bet you just like chicken nuggets and you have smiley face French fries. I'm like, what is wrong with y'all? Like
The
and I don't know,
fuck are
people only
smiley
get like
face
that
French
when they
fries?
can't defend what they're saying. Okay, including me. Okay, including me. Like if I say like I'll say something like, oh, if you don't eat it from the back, like you're childish. You know what I mean? Like you need to grow up. And someone's like, why? I'd just be like, oh, wait, your little diaper, did you wet it? Huh? Well, if you need to be changed, wait. Like, that's what I would do. Because is there really an argument for that? Not really. It's just kind of a subjective thing. Now, you know, if I really want to
I
get
wasn't
into it, I could definitely
understanding
make
the
that argument.
analogy.
But you know what I mean? Like, when I don't really have an argument in my head that could be made, that's what I hit, right? So they're hitting me with the I'm childish for. And look, I'm going to get back to the childish element later, but there's a thread between me and a person. Bro, look, this is the post. Do you want to see me get cooked? Wait, hold up. Yeah, you want to see me get cooked, bro? 500,000 views, 2,000 likes, 200
That ain't no
comments. I
damn
didn't know
seafood
had
boil.
so many writers. And look, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. This does look good. Like this looks very
That
good.
shit
But
in
again,
like
I'm seeing the Cobb, and it's like, okay, I'm not even gonna be able to eat all this.
Kentucky.
Okay, I'm seeing the tails on the shrimp. Not gonna be able to eat all this. I like that there's rice involved. Do they all come with rice? Hold up. I'm just gonna make sure I
No.
order the right one when I get it. Okay, I'm not
Nigga,
I'm
this
scared,
is
'cause, like, what if they give
seafood
me, like,
platter or
if I
something,
order
bro.
like a lobster or a crab and they give me like a whole one, and I consider like, oh my gosh, this thing might be alive,
This nigga,
I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, because what if it starts moving? Oh my god. And again, here's the thing. I'm not anti seafood, even though I've seen things of like fish when you're cooking them, like sometimes like their nerves like are still alive, so they like move around and stuff. Look, I'll still eat some fish, but for
I need to remove
a crab though, like a whole crab or a whole lobster, all of a sudden, like, bro, there's something about crustaceans that just they be freaking me out. But anyways, yeah, this does look delicious, but I wouldn't want to eat it.
Where's
bro.
the
This
crab?
just seems like a struggle. Again, yeah, is that
I'm not
sausage?
eating
Yeah,
this
that's good.
shit.
Yeah, I don't want to have to take
I
the tail off the
might.
shrimp. You see, the seasoning on
This
the
don't
bacon?
look like.
It's pretty good. The sauce.
This
I
look
bet the
like
sauce is probably,
brunch,
like,
yeah.
orgasmic tasting, right? But it's ruined by the Cobb and
This shit looks like brunch. Lil TJ sucks, bro.
the tails on the shrimp. Okay, but look what this
I'm
person
not
said. They
even
said, do
listening
you
to
eat the
Lil
bone of the
TJ
chicken? Do you
right
eat the
now.
bone of the steak? What the hell are you yapping about? What I think they're doing is I think they're talking about like oh, you eat chicken but you don't eat the bone on it, and it's fine. Like, oh, you eat steak but you don't eat the bone on it. But you know, my response is like, yeah, no, I don't.
They don't
eat the
even
bone on those
give
things.
me the.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't get steak with the bone in. I don't get chicken with the bone in. I don't begin with. And I'm not gonna lie, this person said
Steak
something
with
that
the
was kinda, like, really
bone in
stupid.
it, bro.
They
That
said,
should be
but you
annoying.
do eat all the egg,
T-bone.
potato, and rice, so it makes even less sense now. What are we talking about? Like I'm
That
talking about
shit.
the part that
I
you
can't even say.
like what I'm just so I hate when people are just stupid. It gets on my nerves. Oh, and this is a big one for me. Okay, because for what I know people who eat bones. Okay, I know people who eat bones. Don't get it twisted. But they'll say something like, halfway what? Shrimp shells are edible if you want it that bad. I don't want to have to want it that bad. I just want everything in front of me to be edible. That's why I don't get bone in wing. Like, I want the ability to look at the food before and then afterwards everything be entirely gone. I don't want little things up, because the thing is, even when you eat chicken with the bone on, you know, no matter how much, no matter how close you cut it, there's going to be a little bit of chicken on that bone. Okay, and I'm not gonna lie, I know people who eat bones. But
They gotta chill.
I can't subscribe to that.
I can't do that either.
I bet I cracked myself up with the. I know people who eat
This
bones.
nigga just
I don't know
on
why I wanted to
Twitter.
get big every time I said that. But yeah, no, even those people. Like, and I'm not gonna lie, anyone I know who eats bones is like really old. You know what I mean? So I'm like, bro, you came from the days where you had to eat bones. So it's like, it's okay. But yeah, bro, don't eat. But the concept of eating a bone is crazy to me, bro. Like what? Because my problem with the bone is, I'm like, it doesn't even taste like anything. It doesn't taste good. And that's going to come up in one of these threads here. Oh yeah. This guy said, what's the appeal of objectively good food? He's saying that's what I'm trying to say, even though he accidentally typed objectivity instead of objectively. And I said, it's crazy because no one's actually giving a good answer. It tastes good. So do other things that aren't tedious to eat. Like, that was the point I just made to you before. And I'm telling you, I hate people like this right here. This guy, Jay Bird, he's basically like, oh, don't you hate having to put any effort in? So why do you even like to chew? Dude, there's a massive difference between chewing and having to eat around a bone, eat around a cow. Like, this is one of the most disingenuous comments I've ever seen, and I can't believe it has 2 likes. That should be pissing me off. I told you guys about that before, right? Like, I never like see comments themselves, and not never, but like I rarely see comments themselves and get mad at the comment itself. But when I see likes on that comment, oh man, who the fuck is liking it, bro? Like explain yourself. Okay, and this is the start of a beautiful thread right here. Okay, and they said this type of logic that would make you not eat drumsticks and wings because nuggets are easier to eat. And yeah, I do prefer boneless wings, and I hate when people call boneless wings nuggets. They're very clearly 2 different things. Eat a nugget, eat a boneless wing. entirely different experience. And then this guy said something. He
Yeah,
said, "What do you mean?"
nuggets
So,
are
like, oh yeah, 'cause
alleged,
I made the whole
bruh.
argument where I'm like, oh, just because something's good, like there are other things that are good too and less tedious to eat. And then this person's like, oh, he likes steak
Did
and
I?
chicken, but like sometimes he gets steak, sometimes he gets chicken, and it's like sometimes he wants one more than the other, and it's like, why? And again, I say why. This was May 25th. No answer. There are so many people on the internet that you can like just get to not even like leave you alone. Like obviously he wasn't like harassing me, but like just to like completely retreat from the conversation by just being like, why? Like just by one question. What?
Good to
Any
clarify.
proof? Source? Just like when people be like talking shit like about me like as a creator, and then like I say like where? Like name one time I did that. It's a radio silence every time, bro. But anyways, this guy is saying the bone has like flavor and it's like ew. And I'm like, I don't think bones or shells taste particularly good. And he said, okay, well, avoid soups. And the thing is, I know for a fact, I know he got me being like, oh, well, it's in broth for soups. I don't like any soups. Y'all know this about me, bro. I hate soup. But then there are people in that comment section like being like, oh yeah, like that's childish. You know what I mean? Like in that little thread. And I'm like, soup? Bro, soup is literally for children. Dude, like almost every child except me ate soup. And also notice how none of them are actually combating the point. Okay. They're not really arguing with what's being said. You can tell they're just like mad because they want to eat their complicated food. Or not, they want to half eat it, right? Because they can't eat the full thing unless you're some monster who eats bone. With all that being said though, I might have
Pause
seafood boil
on
today.
what I
Just to
did.
know, just to
And
see. And
pause
again,
on
keyword
that.
might, because I don't know. Like if I can't find something that looks good and like isn't $80, then like, bro, come on. You know what I mean? Like I'm seeing a couple for 40. It's like, okay, bro, I'll give you 40, not 80. Not gonna lie, I might give them 80, depending on how hungry I am. Because at that point, I think I'll be willing to risk like, oh, like if this is ass, like this is what I do. Okay, yeah, not gonna lie, I think I'm leaning towards the snow crab legs. We'll see. But I don't know. The thing is, I want to make sure I'm getting okay.
I was cooking my CPU. I didn't even have the radiator on. Diamonds on diamonds,
I might spend $80 on seafood boil. Reason being is I want the full experience. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be in a situation where it's like I get it and like it's like the crab legs and it's like some other stuff, and then people are like, oh, but you didn't get the full experience. Like that's not actually, you know what I mean? Like I don't want y'all to be able to say that. So anyways, I might get it today, and if I don't get it today, I'll just get it probably like another day. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Just now, this woman, she had called me. I'd answered the phone. She was going through something emotionally. I had to comfort her in time like that. But then after, she told me about what was going on, we started talking about seafood boil because again, it was on the mind. I was looking at menus. I'm not getting seafood boil, bro. You know why? One, this isn't even the main reason, but like my stomach's been, my tummy's hurt a little bit lately. Okay, so I don't know if it's a good idea. But two, and the main reason, I'm talking to Shorty, and she told me it smells. It smells too. You guys weren't gonna tell me that seafood boil smells? Now, mind you,
it does.
it's seafood, so obviously, fish. They
But
carry
the
an odor. But apparently it's
seasoning.
like bad. She said it would be like in my place for days. And bro, I can't have new hoes come. I can't have new hoes coming here like, and it smells like fucking seafood. I'm not gonna lie, fuck you, because I know you are absolutely gonna let me. Some of y'all were probably in the comments being like, oh, like yeah.
You don't got like an outside.
Without telling me it was gonna stink up the crib. Absolutely not.
You don't
like,
got.
y'all need to do better. Okay,
You should
I'm
go
not rocking with you,
outside.
but I'm not gonna lie. I might get seafood boil. And if and when I do, whenever that may be, I'll let you know, okay? But I have to, oh my gosh, why did I take that call? Because again, I'm having such a late day today. Again, that's why I'm glad today's like a backup account video day. So it's like I don't have to put too much pressure on it. I mean, I love creating content. I love putting out like content. Just you guys are consume it. I eat this part. Okay, but not only this, okay, also I agreed to call young lady back. I mean, I didn't agree to it. Like I offered to call her back because again, she was going through. And actually, I don't know why I'm saying that as if like it's a main problem for me. I'll just bang out a few videos and then I can do it. It'll be fun. And she tends to go to sleep early. Okay, see, I was worried not from a lens of like talking to her. I was worried from a lens of like time, like how much time do I have? Okay, because after this, there's this woman who made this diss on me, right? It is this woman right here, Xena Weena and Fake Woke Irony Bros. PMO. That's the video about me. In my response to this video it will be on the main account tomorrow.
Why is Xena punching up, bro? She's
So
cuffed.
if you want to watch this video, and again,
Oh
by the way,
my
I have to
God.
say,
Is she punching up?
Don't like hate or anything like that. I watched the video. She was very, very respectful. Like cracking jokes here and there, but there was nothing where it would.
She's
any
punching
sort of hate
up.
Like when I say watch, I want you to watch the video because I want you to see the response and then be.
Which one is it?
Reacting to it in the response, so you'll kind of see. Anyways, but I want to hype up her video. So.
Bro. Where is it? I probably already watched it then. Oh, I didn't watch it.
Okay, chat. So before this video starts, I do in fact need coffee. So let's go make that. I know I'm being played. Like, I know I'm supposed to get angry at this. Like, I know this is the accurate, like, description of how to manipulate women, like, to a T. And it's like, and it's satire. Because
Yeah, like
abuse towards women is satire online, but it's actually, it works. Like, it genuinely works. I've watched a lot of videos on stream, this guy, and to start, it's like you can feel like, I know I'm being played. Like, I know I'm supposed to get angry at this. Like, I know this is the kind of content that's supposed to bring out the blue-haired liberal in you. And it does. Like, literally, congratulations. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, it's genuinely genius, but you also really, really suck for that. You actually really suck because you give in-depth tutorials about how to
they're
cheat
not
on a
that
girl. Like,
in
you know what I'm
depth
trying to
though.
say? It's beautiful, beautiful stuff. In a world where satire and amoralism is rewarded, BRS is in a world where amoralism and satirical high ground is rewarded, BRS is just a weapon. He's just genuinely, I gotta bring up some of these like video titles. Okay, I did a little check-in and we're improving. It's getting better, like genuinely. I think he slowed his roll. We had grooming is worse than being gay. True. Okay, let's see why you should manipulate women. No, here's how I manipulate
That's
women.
his personal opinion.
No, I don't know about that one. Okay, how about
That's
this?
his personal.
Women caused the male loneliness epidemic. That's where I
Who
draw the
else?
line. BRS. This is where we have to, you know. I think it's clear as day that this guy is obviously rage bait. Like, it's obvious, but it's just also half of his takes are so bad. This guy like really likes to put his 2 cents in about relationships between women and men. And his biggest thing is like women like to act like they're not part of the problem, when really women hating men, it actually surpasses the hatred that men have for women. Again, guys, this is just, again, I'm not sugarcoating anything. This is just genuinely what he says. And this is how I feel like BRS is just like the tipping point for people who feel slightly intelligent to get indoctrinated into the manosphere. I do believe so. I know he's gonna rage quit at this. I'm not even gonna lie. I know he's not gonna like that, but I'm going to keep saying it. Okay, this contrarian nature is how it starts. The contrarian is the most evil. It's the most evil card to play because it's easy to be contrarian about shit that's just like moral. Like, just when stuff has stakes, right? It's easy to play that devil's advocate and say, but actually, and get views. And I feel like that's his whole entire brand. Like, he starts off his take about Megan Thee Stallion and Klay Thompson cheating on her or whatever with, not gonna lie, your guys' comments are making me low-key want to defend Klay. Like, again, just stop talking for 5 seconds.
He's talking about like TikTok comments.
It's like, hey guys, like, it's just cheating, or no, that's not even a good, that's not even a good take. Like, wait. The issue as well is that he does the rage bait, right? And he reels you in. And then the take that he makes at the end is not always terrible. Like, his critique of the Megan Thee Stallion situation will be like, well, you guys like overhype celebrity drama. And like, this is not, it's like if someone else was getting cheated on, everyday person, it wouldn't be a problem. Like, something like that. Okay, that's a normal take. Why are you orienting it in a way that just like strings us down the line?
It's a good title.
Let's not care about.
And he's openly like autistic, bro.
Men not treating women well. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I feel like the sociologist brain in me is just looking at this like, this is not right. This is
You are
pipeline
not a
to
so.
me. This is a psyop
What is
to
she
me.
going
You
to
guys know I
school
love that
for?
word, okay? And at the end of the day, like when half of the videos that he
Political
does like
debate?
this, like the views are low, it's just like, okay, so it's just, we understand why you're doing it now. You know, it's clear as day why you're doing the thing that you're doing. And that's why it loses its charm. It's like, there's this constant air of like, hey guys, my worth is tied to how many bitches I get. Okay? Like half of his videos are instructions about how to obtain women. Like half of the videos are this kind of content. This is why I just have to, like, when I see an intelligent psyop happening, I have to stop.
But other
it.
people
I
don't
get
be
the
joking.
economy
I need to
is
learn
insane
my
right now.
mic.
Black Ryan, see, I understand.
I
The
need to learn
economy
my
is
mic.
sick and twisted. This is Trump's America. Don't be a part of it. Don't be a part of it. Don't be a part of it. Rage bait is so sick and twisted, guys. Especially a male audience loves to sink its teeth into a little rage bait. Let me tell you guys.
No, I'm just
It loves it. It loves it. Like, there's just like a sense of intelligent superiority that people receive when
No, that's
they
great.
approach
That's
situations that seem to
caveman
be clearly
shit.
black and white morally, and they hit that gray position.
Caveman. That's
Like,
caveman shit.
BRS loves a morally gray position. He just loves to sit there. And he does it with this little stupid smirk. Like this. And I freaking, like, you got me. Like, you got me, but I still, you're still wrong. You're still wrong, and it's not cute, and it's not pretty, and I don't like it. Please stop. Okay? It is obvious that this dude is an intelligent male. Like, I hate to say that, too. Like, I hate to say that. He's like, yeah, he's smart.
You shouldn't hate to say that. He's not like a collab, you know? He's not a
Smart, and he's funny,
collab.
and he's charismatic, and all these kind of things. But you just start to give off this vibe of like chasing and seeking attention that is cringe and weird. And it's like, why do you do this? And it's like, why are you fueling this culture of men that everybody hates when you could just be like normal? Like, shout out to the swag guy. Y'all know the swag guy on YouTube? You know what I'm talking about. Like, just the swag guy. Like, the guy who is swag. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like, he just has swag. Like, BRS, take those notes right now. This dude popped in the scene, what, a couple weeks ago? Just straight.
What is she talking about?
Just being swag. And he didn't have
What
to
is she
LARP
talking
to do
about?
that. Like, I gotta tell y'all.
What the fuck is
best
she
way to
talking
create a
about?
platform is when you don't have to LARP at something. When you don't have to like
I'm
sell this
online
agenda.
all
And
the
don't get me
time,
wrong.
and I do not know what she's talking about, and I agree.
The PSYOP videos, like, I get it. It's a tagline. But I'm telling you something that's real and important. You know, I'm not just talking to talk. BRS, sometimes you talk to talk. Like, genuinely. Like, you just do. And when you do it, you add just a sprinkle, just a dash of patriarchy in there. I don't get it. As a sociologist, like, my magnifying glass is up. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what's the reason for it. You're a smart dude. Like add something. Like, YouTube just wants you to add something to the conversation. Okay? Something of sustenance, okay, for us to chew on. That's why they follow the Xena Weena. Okay? No, stop it. You, I love you. No, I love you more. I'm sorry, the one that got me the most is equating women calling men performative and women saying, hey, I hate all men, to misogyny and its grandiosity. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. You really have to be, like, you just have to be. And women saying, hey, I hate all men, to misogyny and its grandiosity. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. You really have to be, like, you just have to be actually, like, are you joking? What are you talking about? Like, these, like, the idea that there's a baseline of, like, equality between these two genders and the relations between them. Like, of course, we're fighting all the time. One side has a more decent reason, and you're not going to compare Twitter fights to, like, just misogyny as a whole. My N-word in Christ, in Kirk, I should say. Okay? Now, I start this online beef because of one thing only, and it's that I know you can do better, BRS. I see the potential in you. Like, I just, I'm like Simba, you know, like, I see something there. There's a reason. You've done well for yourself. I think you need this wake-up call, okay? From the Xena Weena herself, I think you need the wake-up call, right? You want to be a thought yapper. this is a good time to introduce the thought yapping community. You're one of us. Listen, I know I'm a new guy, but the new guys is taking her place. Okay, I'm staking my place. I'm staking my ground and whatnot, is whatever they say. I don't know. You are one of us, and I don't want you to lean too. You know, you're on the bad side right now. Like, there's one name. He who will not be named. He will not be named. He who will not be named. Y'all know who he is. You do, but I won't give too much context. Is part of this like dark side of this community of people who just sit and talk to their camera. And this dude just literally sits here and just spouts doomer nonsense every single day. And life sucks. All I'm going to do is post YouTube videos every single day and talk about how life sucks and how you should do the same thing. And I hope there's another hantavirus so that then I could sit on my computer every single day and people can be chronically online and have no friends just like me. And I can't give too much away. But you get the picture. These are people who gain attention but are not orienting it towards anything good. Like, you're not giving us anything. You're more so taking from us.
Ooh.
From the collective, from the digital consciousness. I don't like it. And I will say again, your takes, some of them are normal. Like, just genuinely, like, you have some normal takes, but a lot of them suck.
Yes. Yeah, that is true. I even said that, like, it's gender specific. And a woman declared war on me. That's just like, didn't he say that in the video?
A lot of them really are just doo-doo. Like, take a sociology class and just learn a little bit, okay? And just get a little bit humble. Because this whole, like, you have this whole thing where it's like, I love being a narcissist. And it's like, I love being, like, just, it's cringe. It's just not cute. It's not pretty. It's not adorable.
If you're gonna do it, you
It's
should
like,
take
yes,
pride.
you acquire women who see relationships as, like, this exchange value just like you do. And so, in this
If you do that, you
capitalistic way
should
things are
take
working for you,
pride
that's
as
also
well.
just still cringe, corny, and not fulfilling.
Real shit.
I want to make it clear, I get what satire is, I get it, but just genuinely, some of these takes are really bad, which is why I came up here to do what I do best. Thank you guys so much for watching the Xenowina. I really appreciate the love, support, and awesomeness that is my community, and I can't wait for the online beef to come for us in the future. Thank you so much. Have a nice day.
Is that really the goal? I'm pressing the wrong keyboard.
All right, y'all. So I have a new op, a new enemy, as it were. Okay, goes by the name of Xenowina. All right, this is enemy right now. All right, because she made a slanderous video about me. Okay, we're gonna be reacting to it today.
It was kind of slanderous, yo. Yeah. She was wildin'.
Attention, why are you platforming her? Here's the thing. I've spoken a lot about like the criticism I receive on apps like
She-
TikTok, Twitter, but here's the thing.
She
If you
blocked
don't
him
have TikTok or
publicly
Twitter,
for
and, like,
no
you're just a
reason,
YouTube video
bro.
watcher, I
Like,
don't think you
mad long
understand
ago.
exactly what it is that people try to do with me. So I think it would be nice to like physically show you like some of the nonsense they try to peddle my way. I'm not gonna show you her entire video. I'm just gonna show you like the points I need to respond to and then respond to those points. All right, y'all. Are y'all ready? Okay, yeah. By the way, it's here because she made coffee for some reason.
Now, before I
That's
verbally
what I
answer-
was saying. I'm not gonna lie. I skipped the fuck out that shit, bro. Oh my god. Why the fuck did she make coffee, bro? It's okay.
Wait, hold on.
I don't know why she
I gotta
made
see this.
coffee. You know.
Silk. No added sugar, unsweet. Okay. She knows ball a bit. All right, a little bit of respect can be had on her name.
Now, before I verbally abuse this man, I have to start by saying this is the most high-level contrarian I've ever witnessed in my life.
I'm not a contrarian.
Like the kind of rage bait
That's what I
that
was thinking.
consume.
I don't rage bait. See, we're already off to a bad start. My least favorite thing about rage bait allegations is they imply that like your takes or whatever it is inauthentic, right? Like you're just using it to bait people to get them angry. All my takes are my takes, okay? And I've explained them all in pretty good detail. So again, is it rage bait or do you simply not like something? You know what I mean? And same thing with the contrarian. Like people call me a contrarian just because they disagree with me. Like what are we on? I feel like nowadays we just live in a world of such extremes. Like everything has to be like the most extreme. Like oh my gosh, I'm mad about this. This person rage baited me. They did it intentionally. They want me to be angry. Oh, I disagree with this person. Oh, this person's a contrarian. They disagree with everything. What are we on? Okay. Anyways, back to it.
What's fascinating about this guy is like his content.
The contrarian allegations.
He's rage bait.
You can't get away from
those.
that.
Like cannon fodder for men who hate women at the same.
I don't hate women.
Wait, how am I cannon fodder? Cannon fodder is like an expendable soldier. Like, in what way am I expendable soldier? You know what I mean? I hope she explains that further. But anyways, okay, this has me thinking.
Okay,
that she said
that's
I'm
harsh.
cannon fodder for misogynistic men, in whichever way she means that. And I'm rage bait for women specifically. That's my two functions as a content creator or as my content is. Like, that's what they are. Let's take a look at my content, okay? Liberation shouldn't be rage bait. How to pull women when you're a loser with no potential. How to pull women when you're tall, handsome, have motion, and good D. It's okay to discard people like trash. I almost fought a special needs child at a pregnant woman beach. Why did Drake do this to us? Gooning is cheating. Top 5 worst times I've been touched without my consent. The art of
She
waiting
made a
on cheating.
gooning
Like,
video
exactly
after
is
he
the
did.
women specific rage bait. Like, what is it in these videos that like women are supposed to be angry about? You know what I mean? Like, I just don't get it, right? Like, how to pull women. Like, are we gonna say that's a problem? Like, and this is my thing with these people. It's like, what are you mad about? Like what? All right, we're back though.
Like this guy will give you an actual accurate like description of how to manipulate women. Like
oh, hold on.
Manipulate
No, I never
your
specified women.
spouse.
You can look up any video I
Your
have with manipulation in the
spouse.
title. It's always others. It's always people. Again, so this right here is where the lies start. Okay, because there's no video I have called how to manipulate women. But again, we're back in it.
with tea, and it's like and it's satire.
No, it's not. I don't do satire. And that's another thing. Like, there are people who like just insist that I do satire, which generally I don't like. If you think I'm satirical, like I don't really care. Like if you're consuming my content, you enjoy it. But for the record, I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. I'm not satirical at all. Now, mind you, when I say certain things, do I know they may come across a bit funny? Yeah, but I still mean them. And think about that. It's a bit of a side. I genuinely think I could make great satire, but I don't think satire. That's not the place I want to be on the internet. You know, what I mean? Like when I first started on TikTok, like every once in a while, like I would just be like super sarcastic, like in a video. But then it got to a point where I realized I was like, oh. People don't realize like I'm joking, or they don't realize like it's satire or irony. Or people went the opposite lens and then they started taking like my real videos and being like, oh, this is satire, even though like I was being serious. And the things I didn't want to deal with that, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm just never gonna be satirical or joke. I mean, okay, listen, there's a difference between like joking and kidding, right? Like I'm never gonna kid on the internet really. Like, kidding is like you say something you don't mean, and it's like, oh, just kidding, it's not really like that. Joking is just like, oh, this is funny. Like I can make a joke about my grandma dying of cancer, right? And that still happened, right? Even though I'm trying to like make you laugh with it or whatever. You know what I mean? I feel like people never understand that balance. You know what I mean? Like the she pooped on me video. I knew you guys were gonna think that was funny. I knew you were gonna think the title was funny. But that doesn't change that it happened or how I felt about it. You know what I mean? But yeah, bro, because I even hate like when people defend me and they're like, oh, come on, like, you're just doing satire. Like it's not satire, bro. It's not. I'm dead ass, bro. If they want to criticize me for being serious, then okay, whatever.
Because abuse towards women is satire online.
Okay, I remember this was about the manipulation thing. Look, I'm not going to get into a debate over whether or not manipulation is abuse. I know that's an agenda that's being pushed, but I will just say that there's nothing I talk about in those videos that you could categorize as abuse and not sound ridiculous, right?
You actually literally suck because you give in-depth tutorials about how to cheat on a girl. Like, do you know?
See, now this is where you just started blatantly lying. It is May 26, 2026, and I don't have a single video called how to cheat on women or even just how to cheat on people, and I don't have any content where in the video it's like, this is how you cheat on a person. Now, the reason I gave you the date, month, year is because that actually sounds like a great idea. I'm going to make that video. But let the record show, when she recorded this video, the video was not made. So this is a blatant lie from Shawty. Are she about to name my YouTube titles now?
We had grooming is worse than being gay. True.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I thought those were points. Those were all video titles.
Okay,
That's true.
let's see why you should manipulate women.
Excuse me, who has a video called Why You Should Manipulate Women? All right, so I just type manipulate into the search bar of my page, and okay, manipulation tactics to use, relinquishing control, why manipulate others and have no morals, how to manipulate vulnerable people for personal gain, this is a good one, how to find a manipulation target that's right for you, why you should manipulate others, okay? But wait, what did she say the video was called again?
Why you should manipulate women.
You notice how there was that little pause between manipulate and
She
women
was
because she knew she
thinking.
was BS. And my thing is like, why, if you're her, why do you even do this? Like, why do you blatantly lie when there is proof? Like you're telling people, oh, these are his YouTube title. When they can check and be like, oh my gosh, that's horrible. I want to go and leave a hate comment on that YouTube video because how could he do that? There's no video with that title because you just made that shit up. Come on, queen.
No. Here's how I manipulate women.
Again, where is that video? Where's that video? Where's here's how I manipulate women? Here's how I manipulate any watch this video. Now look, the video's an hour long. Yeah, you don't have to watch the whole thing. But if you watched it for any period of time, you would know that I wasn't blaming women for what the male loneliness epidemic is supposed to be. So I was watching it back and I went through a whole spiel about this, but I didn't really explain what I did mean. Basically, obviously, I don't think women caused the male loneliness epidemic. I'm not even sure if I would consider the male loneliness epidemic to be a real thing. Me saying women created the male loneliness epidemic issue is me talking about there being a bunch of women being like, oh man, I was complaining about the male loneliness epidemic, but blah, 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 blah. Like the male loneliness epidemic I see on the internet used just to slam dunk
like
comments by women. So my statement with that is saying that women created it. Like as far as they created this manufactured scenario, and
stop wearing rap cone, bro.
Or hive mind doing this thing. But I mean, the originators of this conversation, the originators of like this debate, oftentimes I felt like were women. Now, mind you, that in and of itself is that debatable? Yeah, but it's not me in any way saying or implying that women caused the male loneliness epidemic. But again, you know, she just seems to like lying, so it is what it is. I just watched it back again. I have no idea how I'm doing such a bad job of explaining this. Okay, basically my point is there's a lot of women who post like, oh, men complain about the male loneliness epidemic, but like there's a narrative where it's like men are always complaining about the male loneliness epidemic and expecting women to care about it. In reality, again, to my eye, and that's what the video was showing, it didn't seem to be the case. I can never seem to find these men that are sitting around complaining about the male loneliness epidemic. So that leads me to this theory where most of the people saying like, oh, you know, men always complain about the male loneliness epidemic, blah, 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 are just making it up, right? So they create it. Like that's where that comes from. Okay, fine, I got it. Like the people who bring it up seem to be women. Because I remember very specifically, I was scrolling through the timeline, right, on Twitter, searching male loneliness epidemic, and then I was scrolling until I found a man comment complaining about it, and it took me 45 minutes of scrolling to find. So it's like, sure, I see what you're saying with the title. I can see how it could be taken in a way where it's not actually being representative of what I'm saying. Like I'll give you that, okay, but it's intellectually dishonest to not click on the video and be like, like, what's he actually talking about? And again, I'm not saying you have to watch like an hour-long video, but it's like if you're gonna bring up a video, like do some due diligence, right? But it's like at this point she's already established that she's a liar for it. But it's like again, just read it, how women create the male loneliness epidemic issue. I think the word issue tells you that I'm not talking about what the male loneliness epidemic is supposed to be. And like again, like I'm not like the most mad about the misreading because it's like again, I could see how you could get to another location mentally. But it's like if you're gonna bring this up to be some sort of argument against me, educate yourself on the premise of the video.
Guy like really likes to put his 2 cents in about relationships between women and men, and
Sure
his
do.
biggest thing is like women like to act like they're not part of the problem.
I wouldn't say that's my biggest thing. But yes, I do routinely mention
One
this
of
because
his
some women seem to think that only men impact
whatever
society
it's
and that they don't actually unpack their internalized misogyny and whatnot.
Really, women hating men, it actually surpasses the
You
hatred
gotta
that men have for
unpack
women.
that.
Again,
I've never said that. I've absolutely never said that. Find the clip. I'm begging someone to try to find the clip. Again, just another lie. Like, what are you lying for? Like,
I'd
girly
be
lie.
able
Like what I was
to.
saying earlier. Like, there's enough to say where you don't have to lie about me in order to get people to be on your side against me. But it's like these people, they still choose to do it. I don't get it. And also, hold on, I gotta say this. I gotta get big into this one. I didn't just not say that, right? I have
If she wasn't lying, they'd be able to go up together with this
actively
beef.
said the opposite. My argument
He
has
still
always
will,
been,
but it'll be like
misandry is not
slow
like on the
brewing.
same impact level societally as misogyny, but it's still bad. Just any form of discrimination is bad. Against like a group of people for features they can't control, like that's bad. Okay, me saying 2 things are bad is not me saying 2 things are equal. Like what happened to the art of this thing isn't as bad as this thing, but it's still bad? Like what happened to that?
like he starts off his take about Megan Thee Stallion and Klay Thompson cheating on her or whatever with, not gonna lie, you guys' comments making me look he want to defend Klay. Like again.
Now let's take a wild guess. Is that how I started the video? Let's take a look, shall we? Look, I am as anti-cheating as a human being could
Why-
possibly be, but you guys are.
She
I'm as
blocked
anti-cheating as a
him
human could possibly be.
on
Very much instilling that I don't
TikTok
think cheating
and
is okay,
Instagram
but let's
now.
watch the full thing because I did say part of what she was
So-
saying.
As anti-cheating as a human being could possibly be, but you guys are making me almost defend Klay Thompson right now. My main issue is you acting like you know either of these people. Oh,
I didn't say you're making me want to defend Klay Thompson. I said you're making me almost defend Klay Thompson. The reason I said almost is because I'm obviously not doing so. But then when you follow the next sentence and I say my main issue is you guys acting like you know either of these people, I feel like it should become more clear the path that I'm actually heading down. Multiple times throughout the video, I said nothing is an excuse to cheat. Like, is it really my responsibility that you heard what, like 75% of the second sentence of this video and couldn't comprehend the rest of it? And again, this is her saying I'm doing like this elaborate rage bait shtick, right? Like I'm doing this all intentional. Bro, this is how I talk. I'm not gonna be like, guys, cheating's wrong. Even if I did it in this video, essentially. I gave the disclaimer, okay? But I'm not gonna be like, guys, cheating's wrong. He never should cheat under any circumstance. We all understand that, right? We can agree he never should have cheated, right? Right? But I am thinking of this thing. Like, no, bro. I'm just gonna talk about what I have to talk about. Like, I feel like people on the internet need like 50 million disclaimers before they hear a singular sentence. Like, this is
It's
what
just gonna come after you
people on
need
the
the
internet, everything's
retention.
spelled out for them. Okay, like prime example.
The issue as well is that he does the rage bait, right? And he reels you in. And then the take that he makes at the end is not always terrible.
That is
Like,
how retention works.
So what you mean to tell me that you
If you're
start off
watching the
videos
whole
not agreeing with
video-
the premise, but as I explain my thought process, it makes more sense near the end. It's almost as if that's literally how communicating an idea works. Jane, do you guys see what I have to deal with from people on the internet?
his critique of the Megan Thee Stallion situation will be like, well, you guys like overhype celebrity drama. And like, this is not, you know, it's like if someone else was getting cheated on, everyday person, it wouldn't be a problem. Like something like that.
Okay, originally at the time of recording, I let this slide for some reason. Probably because it didn't seem overtly critical, so I was like, okay, it wasn't something that I had to fight back against, but like, that was not the point of my Megan Thee Stallion and Klay Thompson video. You know, I honestly don't even know how much I'd agree with that take, bro. Like, some random woman can get on the internet and talk about being cheated on and get, you know, loads of support. The point of my Klay Thompson Megan Thee Stallion video was people are acting like they know Megan Thee Stallion.
They should
like,
do that
music,
more.
acting like they know Klay Thompson because he dated someone whose music that they like. Like, there was not a statement about celebrity drama being hyped up. It was about being parasocial. And like, I need you to understand, I'm saying this with no animosity in my heart. I just woke up, I gotta keep it real. But like, this isn't smart. Like, none of what has been presented to me would indicate a above average level of intelligence. And this is not me being like, oh, she's dumb. Okay, like, she seems smart. She carries herself well. Like, I imagine she's knowledgeable.
She does.
Because with the other things, right? Like with the YouTube video,
Bro. Some of her videos are rage bait, bro.
with the you said this, but you didn't actually say it. I understand that as like an agenda. Oh, you're trying to push the agenda that like I'm some certain type of person.
I fuck with her videos though. I couldn't even find this video. The algorithm was hiding that one. Like, what the fuck is this?
So, I'm asked this question all the time. Why are you a communist? What's your communist identity and what's your communist belief?
Oh,
And I'm
nah.
only a communist as a scientist of the current system. As a social scientist, you just start to see patterns. You start to see things, different isms, different ists that exist in other isms and other ists. When you get down to the core, it's all about power. And not just everyone seeking power from everyone else, but just one specific group of people looking to retain power over everyone else. And we can look at this starting with racism. Why does racism exist? What made this so popular?
Is she trying to indoctrinate?
Well, it was easy. We needed a reason that made it okay to enslave an entire group of human beings in a nation that was Christian. Okay. And what was the purpose of slavery? To amass a bunch of wealth for a couple people who happened to be white. Okay. And it wasn't just the entire white population. So the whole white population needed a reason to justify this one thing. Slaves that wouldn't even be theirs. And so it was the perfect psyop, right? It was a reason for individuals in a system where they lack power to feel superior. Okay. So there's a transfer of power in that way. And it was a means for us to just, for a group of people, a small group of people, to amass the amount of power necessary to sustain capitalism. Okay, well, what is capitalism? Well, capitalism is a system that tells us that certain individuals have a right to own the things.
It was black slave owners, but I'm not gonna act like they was running shit.
That we need to survive. And because they have this right to own things that we need to survive, the only thing that we can do to sustain ourselves is to sell our labor on their property so that they can, stay rich.
She just say plantation.
And we get a fraction of that value that we produce back to us. And you can really understand this by thinking about like the shoes that you wear every day. You probably don't really know where they come from besides the made in China label on the back of them. But when you think about the leather that they might have used to be,
that's why I don't support Panda Buy. Yeah.
They wouldn't have been as valuable to you, right? It was the labor that was applied to them that made it so they were wearable, and so you had interest, and so you decided to give your money a physical representation of value to these people, right? Cool. So it's labor power that makes it so products have use value. And despite the fact that there are individuals that we can directly attribute this value from, this labor power to, they only receive a fraction of what you spent. And the rest of that value goes to people who own this property. And when you can think about that slavery that we talked about in the beginning, the only reason they own these materials like the leather or like the land that was used to create these things that we need every day. The fact that
I can understand. I understand the concept of people wanting to push agendas, and look, it is what it is. I don't like it, but like if that's your life, that's your life. But to sit here and be like, oh, like, this take actually isn't that bad, and this was the take, and it's not the take. It leads me to believe that maybe instead of like maliciously pushing these agendas,
she be having bad takes too,
that people genuinely don't.
Bro? I'm gonna need like a pros and cons list to communism, bro. Cause what is going on?
Don't have the highest comprehension skills. And I need you to understand, I don't want to have to say this, right? But like, what else can I say? Like, you can go search up that video. Like, I don't want to show it right now because I feel like that would distract from like, I don't want to react to like two separate. It was never you guys overhyped celebrity drama. It was you don't know these people. That was the take. Like YouTube, bro. Do you see what I have to deal with?
Okay, that's a normal take. Why are you orienting it in a way that just like strings us down the line of a thought that's like, hey, let's not care about men not treating women well. You know what I'm trying to say?
There was not a singular point in that video where anybody could have taken away.
I'm so overstimulated, bro. Why would she even title a video called "Why I'm a Communist," bro? My headset.
Hey, BRS doesn't think cheating is bad. You know why? Because I started off the video by saying I'm as anti-cheating as a person can possibly be. You know what she's saying right now? She's like, you didn't spoon feed me your thoughts. I got a little scared.
That's what I'm saying.
There's this constant air of like, hey
But that's
guys, my
also
worth
what-
is tied to how many bitches I get.
I feel like that's just the plus, bro.
Literally, what else would it be tied to? And also, I would never call them the B word. Okay, watch your mouth.
Okay,
I was thinking that.
like half of his videos
I said he's not a collab.
I'll see what's funny about that.
are instructions about how to obtain women. Like
That is absolutely
I'm gonna have to take a break from her videos because of that communist video.
not half my video. I'm not gonna lie, if it was half my videos, bro, mine should probably pop off like crazy. People love instructional content.
a situation that seems to be clearly black and white morally, and they hit that gray position.
I mean, things are rarely black and white morally. Things are rarely black and white, period. Like, what are we talking about?
Like,
she's like, why are you adding nuance to the discussion? I guess I also happen to be a bad person, but like, I don't understand why everyone has to act like everything is gonna be super open and shut. You know what I mean? Things rarely are. It's called life.
like BRS loves a morally gray position. He just loves to sit there, and he does it with this little stupid smart
I like this joke.
like this.
I know she not hating on it, bro. Not gonna lie, it's not even a smirk. This, I feel like this is the face. Is it like a soft mew? Maybe she's saying. But no, I've always got like smirking allegations. Not gonna lie. Ever since I was a little kid, I remember it was so weird. Like in 4th grade, like a teacher yelled at me because he thought I was like smirking.
Please stop. Okay, it is obvious that this dude is an intelligent.
Can she block
male.
him
Like,
again?
Queen.
I hate to say that too. Like I hate to say, but he's like, yeah, he's smart. He's smart and he's funny and he's charismatic and all these kind of things. But you just
I see what this is all about. I'm just playing. Okay, see now that is a joke. But like, could you blame me if I wasn't joking? You know what I mean? And honestly, in that sense, could you even blame her if she wasn't joking? That's what I love about myself. See how plausible it is? Like, I'm not thinking, if I know some of you are thinking like, oh man, she probably wants to swim with the sea monster. That's the effect I have, bro. Everything is just so romantically believable for me. You know, when it comes to me, bro, I live by a 3-letter acronym, okay? It's called EAP, or APE. Anything is plausible, okay? Anything's plausible. You know what I mean? Like, that's just kind of man I am, okay? However, again, with the situation, I don't think it's like, but again, if I did think it was like that, could you even blame me? And if it was like that, could you even blame her? You know what I mean? Like, that's why, bro, yeah, that's why I try to be as nice as I can.
I gotta tell y'all, the best way to create a
Dude,
platform
my
is
fault.
when you
My
don't have
fault.
to LARP at something.
I was
I 100% agree.
overstimulated
When you
now.
don't have to like sell this agenda. And don't get me wrong,
I 100% agree.
the psyop videos, like I get it, it's a tagline, but I'm telling you something that's real and important.
Yeah. Imagine being such a unique guy that people think your existence is a LARP. Kind of crazy, right?
You know, I'm not just talking
Yeah.
talk. BRS, sometimes you talk to talk. Like,
Pardon? Like, I don't even know how to combat this specific allegation just because it's
I've
so
also
vague, but,
seen
you know,
the
there's also
opposite.
to the madness. But again, she doesn't seem like cultured in BRS lore, like obviously.
genuinely, like you just do. And when you do it, you add in just a sprinkle, just a dash of patriarchy in there. I don't get.
Where? Genuinely where? Where's the splash of patriarchy? And that's not even me saying it's not there. Look, I'm a man. You know, I could have a blind spot where I'm, you know, being patriarchal in some way. But again, I'm legitimately asking you, where? How? Where's the patriarchy? And don't you tell me it's me loving these hoes. Please, just a romantic guy, okay? And the reason I bring that up is because I've had people say, like, me essentially dating a lot of women equals, like, patriarchy. And it's like how, though? It's like, I'm just a romantic guy. I love dating.
Dude, like add something. Like YouTube just wants you to add something to the conversation.
Is there an implication being made that I don't add to conversation? Genuinely, like, even including her, like, blatantly lying earlier in the video, like, that might be the most insulting thing. For one, how do you make an 11-minute video on someone who adds nothing to conversation? Clearly, I'm adding something. Now, mind you, she clearly thinks it's something negative, but adding something negative doesn't mean you're not adding anything, okay? So it's like, I really don't like that. Especially my mission statement with, like, there's so many times when, like, I tell you guys, like, people are like, oh, like, make a video about this, make a video about that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't make videos about, like, oh, you shouldn't cheat on somebody, like, because it's bad, you'll hurt their feelings. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not adding anything to the conversation. Me adding that a lot of, you know, Megan Stallion fans were super parasocial, acting as if they know her when they don't know either her or Clay. And people are just letting it slide, and me saying that it's weird that they're doing so. That's adding a bit of something to the conversation. There's contribution. Like, bro, I'm not like that one dude on TikTok who just sits there, like, recounting the conversation, you know what I mean? And then just picking whichever side was more popular at the time of him post. Like, if you can watch one of my, like, long form videos, like, about a topic and then be like, oh, he added absolutely nothing to the conversation, I think that's genuinely more of a problem with you. There's no, like, I try to be humble, bro, but when it comes to my yapping, it is potent AF, please.
The one that gags me the most is equating women calling men performative and women saying, hey, I hate on men, to misogyny and
I didn't understand
grandiosity.
that.
I never did that. Ever. Anytime the conversation comes up, I'm like, yeah, misogyny's work. And the funny thing is, she's like posturing as if she knows like my mission statements and like my big, you know, pillars of like my content, my argument. One of my main things is just because X is not as bad as Y doesn't mean X isn't bad. Again, it's just, again, you can't find a clip of me saying that misandry and misogyny are equal. Like, you can't. There's no clip. You can maybe find a clip of me saying that they're both forms of discrimination because that's just objectively true. But you will never find me saying those things that have the same level of societal impact because they simply do not. And I wonder, with her making a video like this, and you know, if she ends up seeing this video somehow, and I'm like, okay, you literally misquoted my YouTube titles to push your agenda. You literally said something I've never said, or you said I said something I never said. Where do you go from there argument wise? You know, like, what would you come back? Because for one, with the titles, you got caught in a flat out lie. Like, it's one thing for me to be like, oh, I've never said this thing, which you, like, obviously, like, the audience, you've never seen like every word I've ever said. Like, I can tell you that, and you can believe me. And you're like, oh, well, yeah, I have never seen a clip of him saying something like that, but you know, there isn't like proof, right? Like I can't necessarily prove that I haven't said that, even though I haven't. You know what I mean? I can't get a whole transcript of everything I've ever said. But when it comes to the YouTube titles are right there. You know, like, there's no arguing. Like, again, like, the audience can go look at the YouTube title and see that you were lying. And, like, this isn't like you were mistaken. You were making it look like you were looking off screen and you were lying. So again, what does someone say to that, right? But then also, like, you're never gonna find a clip of me saying that misandry and misogyny are like equal things or have equal societal bro. So then it's like, what do you do there? Because I'm not gonna, like, those points seem to be like the crux of her argument, like that and that, like, I'm like a rage. It's like your video loses all potency and becomes meaningless because you decided to include lies and make those lies pivotal to many of the points you're making. So again, it's like after things like that, what's left? You don't like the way that I phrased my take about the Klay Thompson science situation, even though you agreed or you thought it was a reasonable take and everything. Again, like, and this is what I'm telling you guys, like, people hate me for nothing. They hate me for things I did not say. They hate me for things I did not do. When I say it is so weird. It's so weird, like, experiencing it. Yeah, but one more thing about the misandry misogyny thing, I feel like there are some people, like, whenever I say, like, I've never said that they're equal, like, there are people who accuse me of lying. And it's like, if I genuinely thought misandry and misogyny were equal, and you accuse me of saying it, I'd be like, oh yeah, they are. Here's why. Like, what would be the point of me denying something I said if I believe it? And what would be the point of me denying something I said online, digital footprint? If I say, you know what I mean? Like, what would be the, because I know I have some haters who, like, hear, like, me when I say, like, I've literally never said XYZ, be like, oh, yeah, sure. But it's like, genuinely, what motivation would I have to say that I didn't say something that I said? If I was, like, the big rage baiter and troll that you say I am, then I would double down. I'd be like, oh, yeah, like, absolutely. Even if I didn't say it originally, if I was a troll, I'd be like, wait, let me say I said that just to rage bait people, make people angry. Like, see how, like, my haters, like, they just don't make sense. They don't make sense. I'm not gonna show you the clip, but she went on to say, she's like, oh, yeah, like, you know, one side has more of a reason to be mad at, like, the other side, right? Talking about, like, misandry versus misogyny. Again, a statement I've never disputed. A statement that I've probably said myself at a point in time. So again, it's like they make up these things that I didn't say to get angry at these statements that they made up, and then, like, they attribute the statements to me, even though the statements literally just came from their own head.
And you're not going to compare Twitter fights to, like, just misogyny as a whole.
Like when are these things taking place? I've never said men were oppressed by women. I've never said women tweeting whatever is as bad as whatever they have to go through in society. Again, you are arguing with arguments I never made and have the audacity to think that you're winning. It's like, okay, imagine I live in like a cul-de-sac, right? And in front of my house, I have like a basketball hoop. You know what I mean? And I'm, you know, I go play basketball from time to time, right? And then she has her house, you know, she has her own basketball hoop. But then she goes and she builds another basketball hoop. And she's like, okay, this is Bryce's hoop. And every time I score on it, I'm scoring on him. She's going around being like, oh yeah, look at me score on BRS, like I'm scoring on him. And then the whole time I'm like, who is this? I've never seen that hoop before in my life. What the heck is going on? Okay, that's what's happening right now.
It's like, and yes, you acquire women who see relationships as like this exchange value, just like you do.
Jamie, it's getting to the point where I'm like, is she talking about me or is she talking about someone? Because, okay, let me know if I'm leaving here, but when she says exchange value, it sounds like she's talking about like transactional relationships. Have I ever given you guys the impression of relationships or transactions? Or have I very continuously been like, oh yeah, like I definitely have feelings for these people? Whenever people ask me, bro, they're like, hey, you know, how do you not catch feelings for these people? And I'm like, I do. I have great feelings for all of them. Like, bro, you know how many times lately I feel like I've been telling stories where I'm like, man, I really rock with her. Audience, don't I have a good amount of takes where the entire point of them is that relationships shouldn't be transactional and it should be you liking this person and them liking you and you agreeing to spend time together because you guys just love your time together? Like again, like this is just a situation where it's like she made up a bunch of bulletin board material and now she like hyped herself up and she's going on. And I just don't know why. Again, it's like I'm bad. Like I made a video called "Why You Should Manipulate People." Like that's bad enough, right? Like why the law? And you know, she made a comment. She's like, "Oh yeah, like you know, you're on your like narcissist shtick." And like, she's like, "Oh yeah, like I don't like that." And it's like, okay, you don't have to like it. That's perfectly fine. I happen to love being obsessed with myself. Okay, but it's like if that's your gripe with me, like if your gripe is that like, oh, like you know, you feel like I'm full of myself or whatever. Okay, fine. But the problem is like you're just pushing all this nonsense. You're pushing these lies on. And things that's how easy it is with these people. Like they just get on here and they lie about me. They just straight up lie. I mean, other people come together, whether they hated me already or they just start hating me now. They're like, yeah, like let's hate on. Like you know, they're banding together. You know, just embracing the lie. And then again, in a situation like this where I straight up like on camera here have caught her in a lie in multiple really, but like again, like the video title thing, like that's flat out proof that she was lying. What do you think happens now, right? Like do you think she makes a video? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Like I definitely like missed
no.
Now, mind you, I don't
she
need all that.
Doubled down. She made a video called "Why I'm a Communist."
Okay, chances are she'd either just completely ignore. And I think completely ignore is like the only option. Like I don't see accountability on the. Why do I want to say reservoir? On the horizon. And it's really weird to me because she seems like a fairly nice person. You know, because usually like when people are on this, like, you know, they're like cursing, like, you know, they're spitting at the camera being like, oh, BRS is this, that, and then they're lying, right? So it's like, I'm saying they're doing it great. She doesn't seem to be like super angry. And I guess she doesn't seem to be trying to like insult me in a way that would like hurt my feelings. But she's still just doing the lying thing, doing the making things up thing. I just don't get it. Why? Why do they do this? And by they, of course, I mean my hater. It's just some interesting stuff to witness, man. I could keep talking about this for a bit. And maybe, you know, if I'm inflamed to do it, I can do it a bit.
No Bev.
more on my backup tomorrow. But I want to end this now because I don't want the video being too long, because I know you guys love the long videos a lot. Probably if you're here, you love the long video. But again, some people don't like them, and this one is probably going to still be on like the longer side for some people. But I don't know. It's important to me that like as many of you as possible see this, right? I don't want the length to be too intimidating. You know what I mean? I run into enough of that problem in real life. Hello. Anyways, another thing I want to say though, please don't send her any hate. She was very respectful throughout the course of this video. I felt like, you know, like I said, like I didn't seem like she was like trying to hurt my feelings anyway. There were no like pot shots or anything of the sort. I felt like I could at least, I don't know, I could just be a dumb. But yeah, she seemed very respectful. I just wanted to show you guys again, like my hater. Again, like this is a person where, like I said, like she didn't seem angry. She wasn't. Like, she seemed like a normal kind person who's hating on me. But again, it's just sadly misinformed in some way. Now, I'm not going to say whether or not that misinformation being spread is like in a malicious way. I'm not going to say it is, but even if it is, okay, it doesn't matter. So just don't do weird internet stuff to her. Okay, she's completely fine. Yeah, I was like, go give her a watch, subscribe if you're interested in her content. But
I'm already subbed, bro.
Like I can defend my.
And I want to unsub, but I think it's a little biased because she's punching up, and I don't like that. But she made a video called "Why She's a Communist," bro. And I don't see any pros.
Like I really need you to like pick apart more, right? So again, please don't send hate. But with that being said, you know, thank you for watching the video. Like, subscribe, become a member if you want to. I'm so sorry, and I love you. Have a great day, night, evening.
Like he says shit like that at the end of every video.
About a year ago, Castanet had arguably the biggest streamer
It was low-key clip farm you.
event that we've seen in modern times. He invited a bunch of random content creators and some of his friends to a college campus in order to launch what was known as Streamer University. Although there was a ton of chaos that happened, for the most part, it was arguably one of the best things that happened for a lot of content creators. Now, doing something unprecedented like this would cause for unprecedented criticism.
Thought about 2
stars.
Hell yeah.
Streaming is like, about a year ago, Castanet had arguably the biggest. About a year ago, Castanet
How did I just do that?
had arguably the biggest streamer event that we've seen in modern times. He invited a bunch of random content creators and some of his friends to a college campus in order to launch what was known as Streamer University. Although there was a ton of chaos that happened, for the most part, it was arguably one of the best things that happened for a lot of content creators. Now, doing something unprecedented like this would cause for unprecedented criticism.
Where is my boy in the Frozone suit at, bro? Where is he? I wanted him to go up so bad, bro. Oh, he's up.
All right, so I guess I'm.
Oh, he's up.
I know that song. I know that song. I know that song. I know that. Let's go. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I know this song.
What's up with y'all guys? It's your boy Cord 2. You back with another day to rolling loud. Now look, I got this slow ass nigga at night. Just want to go see Bleed Out. This is a dumbass. And I got Canada, Bad Puyo Bravo and shit like that. Now look, this is my first time ever meeting a nigga. This is slow for no reason.
You want to go see Bleed Out?
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Just want to see Bleed Out. I don't know what the
Yes, we're going to see Blood. We're going to see Blood right after. We're going to 9 sets, sprinting to Blood, then sprint to Cardi set. Yes. Cardi set. And then Cardi.
See y'all.
Hell no.
Okay, so these niggas making a bet on what night they come out to for the first song. Chaos? You said Chaos? Alright, Nick, what you say? OGs?
I mean, I'm on the beat. He said rolling.
I think Rolling Loud. Bro, I think Rolling Loud.
I would bet on that.
Why would he say Orlando? The f you doing at the first?
Nigga, because it's we in Orlando. We in Orlando. We in Orlando. We in Orlando.
Yeah, this nigga is a dumbass.
Like just 10. Like I said, $10.
I ain't put over it.
5?
No.
I'm putting 100. I'm putting 200 on that. I'm putting 200 on that.
Hell no.
Oh, he might.
Skips that part and goes straight to the second.
Right.
No, he's not playing that. He's not playing that. He's not playing that. No. Just think chaos. I want to
Bro, these niggas, I go like, we got both cameras, but these think that. Wait, Katie, you said Chaos?
I said Chaos.
So Chaos, and you said.
I want to say fuck OGs.
Okay, so look, these niggas are placing a bet on who the fuck 90.
Oh my god.
That's so crazy.
And I think I'm like, nigga ended up. Nah, basically, I did two intros for 2 minutes and then it changed their phone.
This nigga too.
Bro, no, it's like recorded to a record.
I feel some damn shit.
Yo, Cardi concerts, bro. Throw up a clip. I'm playing. I'm not gonna do that.
For sure. 8 p.m. to that was
Damn. Oh.
Hey, yo. Oh, yeah.
Look, guys, today is day
That's
2
how 9 was on us.
Look, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, the slime business? Tumblr music.
It said solo dolo. I'm gonna try to survive. Now look, I wonder if I'm gonna meet him. I don't know if I'm gonna meet him. Don't know if I'm gonna see him. But I'm going to take that chance, that risk. Now I got some real that's gonna, put me like the Underground Railroad and Harriet Tubman my shit to that. And I ain't gonna lie. Hopefully that nigga and I say what's up. And he don't ego me and say woohoo. Now look, hopefully that shit be lit. I know after his set, Cardi, we probably gonna be in the pit. But I am kind of nervous today because I don't know what's gonna happen. But I'm gonna let y'all
I will
know.
make myself up inside my shirt.
Let's do it. Oh, what's the word? We just made it. We had this bitch. But we hearing like that. I was like,
what's up? Okay, I need to go to 9 concert. I need to. Orlando! It's a nice chain. Thank you, Orlando. I love you, Orlando. Thank you. My God. Where did he get that? A nigga brought props?
Look, time I pop the bad angles, bro. Niggas is lit in a moment. Oh, God.
I gotta crown this shit for the love. If you're scared, please exit. It's on release. It's on release. Is this BOA or fancy? Nah, basically, I just like the hands. She a freak. Wait. He said, I always bringing up my. Wait. I don't even know. Always bringing up my hair. She a freak. Yeah, that. And I can't with it. I don't even know that. I'm on the phone with J-Rock.
I know that song. I know that song. I know that song. I know that. I know that. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Who the fuck is that nigga? I'm on this cut water. It's a mango margarita. This is what's wrong with rolling left.
Oh my God. And you stop playing. This ain't nothing in my life. What do you say? We'll ever be the same.
Say what?
Hey, put my brother in for had.
Hold on. When does he rap? Yes, I'm ready, ready. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! This nigga brought props. Is this nigga still in the pit? Throw them fingers up if you a fan.
Video disclaimer. This video is for educational purposes only. Do not spread hate to anyone mentioned in this video. Thank you. Joe Bartolozzi, I seen your take about what makes you a real gamer, and I must say, man, you are right. To an extent, though, but we'll go over that in today's video. I can't lie, Joe. You pissed a lot of ball and gun gamers off with this one. I couldn't imagine what Joe's DMs looked like. I was going through the comment section, and people was commenting some crazy stuff. Now, you're probably wondering, what could Joe have said to piss these ball and gun gamers off this bad?
If your main game is Madden, FIFA, NHL, or NBA 2K, you are not a gamer. You don't understand games. You only play sports games. They're video games. But
Do I hear Minecraft?
I'm not going to say they're not video games. They're video games 100%. But it's like, if I'm thinking of a gamer, I'm thinking of a guy that, like, masters random niche games that nobody cares about but them. Like the guy that could solo run Terraria.
Basically, Joe was saying a true gamer is one who doesn't subject himself to one genre of games. He was trying to say that you should be open-minded and willing to play anything. And people were going against him saying that being a gamer has nothing to do with the games that you play. If you play the game, you're a gamer. And I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. Both sides are right, to an extent. There's a lot of nuance to break down in this topic, and I think this video will be very educational for you guys. I'm here to break the hatred cycle of the ball and gun gamers and the rest of the gaming community. If you're new here, be sure to like the video and subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 30K. So sit back, grab a snack, and let me get a bit of your time and watch today's video.
Well, this is new. Showing remorse, Eggman? If you played nice, I wouldn't have to break all your toys.
So first we got to start this video and talk about what actually is a gamer. So I asked Google what is a gamer, and they basically defined it as someone who plays games. I even asked ChatGPT what makes a gamer, and it pretty much says the same thing as Google. A gamer is someone who plays games. So whether you play sports games, shooting games, RPG games, you are no different than the person to your left or your right. Now, as black and white as that definition may seem, elitism in gaming is the reason why there's so much discourse behind what makes someone an actual gamer. Some people tie gaming to their personality to make them feel special or superior. You often hear people say things like, I play harder games than you, which is them creating a false equivalence that playing harder games make them more of a gamer than you. There's also this weird time investment bias that people try to include into what makes someone a real gamer. Some people subconsciously think putting thousands of hours into a game makes them more of a gamer than others. It's important to understand that gaming is culturally diverse. Everyone didn't grow up playing the same thing. Everyone came up playing different games, so we all see gaming through a different lens. It's sort of kind of like a gaming tribalism type of thing. Communities act as if their genre of games is the purest form of gaming, and that's when everyone starts treating their preference like the objective truth. And now that we got what a gamer is out the way, let's take a moment to talk about whether this take was racist or not. This isn't a political channel, but I hate seeing people correlate sports games with black people. As you can see, some people feel as though Joe is being racist. I've also had people in my conversation say things like, why is every ball and gun gamer with bad takes a person of color? So I'm
If Joe said nigga one time publicly, I still wouldn't think he's
gonna break down
racist.
why some people think Joe is being racist and why people correlate sports games with black people. The biggest reason some black people feel as though Joe is being racist is because the shoe fits and it's a white guy saying it. I don't know what to tell you.
From the
Joe
J.
is just defending black people online from the online racist. And the reason people correlate sports games with black people is because sports plays a huge role in black culture. 70 through 80% of the NBA is black. 55% of the NFL is black. And FIFA has large black influence across the entire world. FIFA, 2K, and Madden are the biggest sports games. And with those percentages, you can see why people correlate sports games with black people. That being said, some of the biggest creators within those games are white people. MMG, Throne, 2 of the biggest content creators in Madden. Badge Plug, Joe Knows, Cole the Man, 3 of the biggest content creators in 2K. And I don't watch any FIFA creators, but I'm pretty sure there's some big white creators that play FIFA on YouTube. So again, sports games isn't just a black thing, it's an every race thing. And if you think only black people play sports games, you're just dumb. Okay, so a lot of these sports gamers straw man the hell out of Joe's video, or they just don't understand what he's trying to say. Christopher London said, someone tell my guy to check ball in Pro Am5s and see how much he scores. This dude named TJ said,
Christopher London,
those
bro.
games and see how much of a game
They all need to shut up.
we are. How does Joe saying you're not a real gamer?
Oh my god, when you look at their actual handle, it just, the shoe fits.
If you only play sports games, turn into Joe, you're not good at 2K. Can someone watching this video genuinely find me the correlation between that? Yes, Joe is not going to be good at 2K because he doesn't play 2K. You guys are probably not going to be good at League of Legends because you don't play League of Legends. I'm not going to be good at Valorant because why? I don't play Valorant. 2K is also a weird game to pride yourself over in terms of competition. That game is overran with cheaters who use Zen and Titan devices to shoot automatic grades and lag switch people offline. Cheating is so normalized in 2K, people literally walk around with gamer tags that promote it. In fact, if you go on TikTok right now and search up 2K Zen scripts, you could literally find one for the free. It's not hard to get your hands on some cheats in 2K because there's a part of the player base that just accepts it. Like some 2K players actually think cheating on a Zen is comp. And before I get those bot comments, oh, we have to go against cheaters so that makes the game more competitive. No, it doesn't, and that logic doesn't even make sense, you bot. Competition requires a fair environment where skill determines the outcome. If someone is using a cheating device or cheating software, it's no longer about who's better at the game, it's who's better at breaking the rules. It's okay though, that's a common mistake in the community, confusing difficulty with competition. 2K isn't even a top 20 game in terms of esports viewership. The prize pool money is only 7 million with a peak viewership of around 70K. To put this into perspective for y'all,
they hemorrhaging funds
in terms of esports ranking viewership, and they have an all-time peak viewership of 2
That's basically
million.
a giveaway.
The prize pool money is over 100 million. And again, Fortnite is in 10th place. So telling Joe to come hop on 2K after straw manning what he said doesn't even make sense, and it's not a logical response.
Fortnite's
And
pretty like it's a bunch of losers.
Game, so stop getting emotional and
You
flaunting.
could just be on no
I know I
build,
just got on
bro.
the ball and gun gamers ass, but I gotta wrap this video up by defending them. I myself
I'm not. I
play
don't
2K
like
and Madden
no
Feet. I don't play those games anymore because they don't pique my interest. There's also a bunch of cheaters, recycle systems, and the game just feels boring to me now. That's no hate to people playing those games. To each his own. That being said, there's this weird trope within the gaming community that if you play sports games, your opinion is automatically invalid. Just because someone's favorite game is 2K, Madden, or FIFA doesn't mean they can't have an opinion on gaming. If you only play Nintendo games, what makes your opinion more valid? If you only play From Software games, what makes your opinion more valid?
If you only play Nintendo games, you need to take some paid time off.
Get what I'm trying to say here? Now, I won't lie, majority of the people with the worst gaming takes are the ball and gun gamers, especially when they're saying things like this.
Here are 3 reasons why story mode games are trash, bro. Number 1, 0 replay value on a story mode game. Once you beat the story mode, then what, bro? You gotta buy a new game and you the same cycle playing the same weak ass story mode over and over again. There's no replay value. Nobody wants to keep playing the same story mode. You play 2K, you play Madden, there's hella different options. You got My Team, you got My League, you got Franchise, you got Dynasty, you got Park.
I almost shut it out.
The online game modes against real people, not final boss.
I see what he's saying now. I don't know. He's wrong. I see what he's saying. But these are the 2 worst games I've played and enjoyed in my life. Madden, no option. Let me tell him. These ain't compy games. Plus, I'll play you in 2. I will not play him in 2K for some money, bro. I don't even know what type of twist these is. Are these knotless? Y'all play on TVs, kick your legs back, drink your beer. Oh my god, these beer drinkers. It's not even bowling gun players, it's beer drinkers, bro. It's beer drinkers. Multiplayer games create false hope. Okay. Nope, he's searching far. He's thinking hard right now. His brain, look at it. That's online though. The bowling, they both be throwing shots, bro. I'm fuck with both games, bro. But I can't ball and gun no more, bro. That was middle school shit. I stopped bowling gunning when Fallout 4 came out. Nope, I was still playing shit for. I don't know. When PS4 came out, I stopped ball and gunning. Nope, I don't know. All right, bro. Bad. What did I miss? Hey, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, 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 oh. Man, all of my ops, they did. They gas me up. They in my head. Nigga, and don't. And that's probably market for bread. They gas me up. Where does it go? My head. Mid, skip. Better they can't say that. Mid, skip. He ain't not had that baby bad brain, so the next head he catches a free one. Niggas money over bitches. From PG, from around.
Check Jinxie's stream. He said I'm the 4th best streamer this year.
I need to think. I need to think.
Bro, he used to put himself like Jinxie. It's
You
not
can't
even
rank
cocky to
yourself.
say this. Should he not put himself between 1 and 3?
He should, but
Like,
he can't.
He has to, because he's the biggest gaming streamer. Ron's not 3. I would say you bump me and Ron down, and you wedge Jinxie between Speed and Queso somewhere.
I think we need Queso needed on tier.
Like, I don't know. It's hard. Obviously it's all subjective, but it's hard to gauge who who the top 3 streamers are, because it's like they're all just huge. I think Speed would undeniably be 1. That's not a crazy statement. Like, Speed has the biggest reach, objectively. Like, Speed is the biggest creator. Even if Jinxie pulls more average views per video, Speed will have streams where he's in another country pulling 1 million views. You know, Like 1 million live views. He's filling 10 football stadiums full of people in terms of how many people are watching him. Moist is a top 10 YouTuber. Moist is more of a YouTuber than a streamer, by far. I feel like everybody would agree on that. I think Moist streams a lot, but like Moist is way larger on YouTube. Way larger on YouTube. Yeah, that.
There's people with kids who drop their kids off at school and throw on a Moist Critical video. That is generational.
That news writer put like Rakai at 4 or some shit. Yeah, no, that I saw that list. That list is terrible.
Like, bro, chat, you'll notice everybody on my
Oh, that's where Caleb
Chat, I think
Aaron was on that. I needed to look at that.
I kind of want to see who he puts at 5.
He low-key is more influential than Mr. Beast.
every day for like years.
But I don't know if it's because he's gay. He might be the funniest gay dude I've ever seen on a podcast.
XC's live every
If it's
day for, like,
all time's a different question than 26, I would say all time you got to throw Summit in the ring, bro.
Jason's really consistent too, chat.
Summit's in there. Ninja's
Jason's
in
really
there.
consistent, too.
Nope, I'm taking
Right
Ninja
now,
out.
though,
Yeah.
One Pixel's a pretty good shout. He's also a European streamer, and he has a whole different
off of
audience.
Pure consistency. Chat, if you're gonna say 2026 off of consistency, and statistics, I think you have to have Peanut in your top 5, bro.
Yeah, Peanut's in there.
I don't even think Complex had Peanut in their top 25. I think bro, chat, Peanut at any given time.
People are spamming
will have
hell nah.
70, 80,000 people.
Peanut is potentially as big as Jinxie in terms of views. Like, he has less Twitch viewers, but dude, I regardless of what you think about Peanut, like Peanut averages like 35K on Twitch and like 60K on YouTube. Like, he's huge, right? That's the thing.
View botting. Peanut is not view botting, bro.
No, Peanut doesn't view bot. That's weird that his chat said that as my chat said that. Wait, I want to look up Burnt Peanut's Twitch tracker. He's not view botting because you would see his numbers wouldn't dip. Arc Raiders fell off and then he lost viewers. Bro, he's getting 400,000 followers a month. Like, he's huge. And he's dipped, but it's like that was because he was in a huge Arc Raiders arc. Now he's playing like random shit. He's like full variety now. So he's like probably gonna plateau a little bit, but he doesn't view bot. What should I go over that? We could do that as well. Should I do that right now? I could do my own top 20 streamers. I feel like that's a really hard list. Because, like, top 20 is so many people. But there's also so many streamers. Because, like, I feel like it's easier to do, like, a top 5 versus a top 10 versus a top 20. Because if you're, like, 15 to 20 spot, it's like, okay, well, who the fuck do you even put? Sorry, I'm uploading this real quick. Do top 15. What was the complex one? Do top 5? Well, top 5 is kind of cheap. Top 5 doesn't allow you to put enough people.
When my shit gonna crash?
It's also hard because it's like Twitch and Kick are in such a different space that it's like you have to throw like at least 2 Kick streamers up there. But like,
Yeah, but I would just fuck around and throw DDG.
Asmongold at 7. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to make a list. I feel like that's going to be a whole Twitter thing.
It's not about if you.
That's going to be a whole annoying Twitter thing. I make a list. People are going to be like, don't put this person here. He only has liberal streamers on his fucking... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The Israeli plant. Some shit. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, if you're going off just viewers, like... I mean, Asmon and Hassan are probably top 3. Like, they both stream, like, 12 hours a day. and they average like fucking 32K viewers. Like Hassan's live right
To
now
some
with 30K.
respect, exists within the political side as well, and the politician side.
Like they're both just big ass streamers, but they're in a different space. Who is Asmund Gold? Used to be gamer, still a gamer,
Yo.
but now kind of the opposite of Hassan, some would say.
What you
I kind of want to
doing?
make my top list though. Now that I'm watching Jinxie do it, I'm like, wait, that kind of would be fire.
Are you down to play marathon in a little?
Kai's a
Or
legendary
actually,
streamer.
not a little.
We'll do it real quick. We'll do it real quick. What
I
was
know.
what was the
I mean,
article where they
I
did
can't
the
really
top-
teach you in
the
duos
top
because it's too
list?
sweaty. We can play Forza though. I think Fuzzy got work.
Complex, the biggest.
I forgot you were back at home.
want to rank myself. Like, I wouldn't put myself top 10. I would probably put myself at like 15, 20. In terms of performance, maybe like growth, but like I'm not nearly top 5, 10. You are? No, I'm not. On Twitch Tracker, I'm ranked like 110th. Like there are way bigger streamers than me. I think I'm larger on YouTube than a lot of them. But all right, let's look at this real quick. We'll look at this real quick. Complexes, we're going to look at Complexes, which has been getting a lot of shit. They made their top 25 best streamers right now. From kick creators like Aiden Ross to Twitch broadcasters like Hassan Abi to YouTube streamers like iShowSpeed. These are the 25 greatest live streamers to watch this year. Or right now, rather. Valky Ray at 25. Not upset. Would I say Valky Ray is one of the biggest streamers right now? No, comparable to when she used to stream years ago, but it's I'm
Complex dropped the top 25. DDG. The nigga who's like was on Reddit black as fuck. Hold on. Where's Geek and yeah, they use the old ass picture of Stable Ronaldo, bro. He's like 12.
Gamer tags, caffeinated beverages, racial slurs you hear at a NASCAR race from a guy with 3 teeth and a truck that has windows made out of duct tape. What do all these things have in common? Good evening. My name is Cornborn. Today's story revolves around an epidemic that broke out in the late 2000s. And no, it wasn't the rubber bands that somehow stayed in the shape of a monkey after you cut them off of your suffocated wrist. The story revolves around a specific corner of the internet that housed children, teenagers, and adults alike, while simultaneously shifting their vocabulary to one similar of a plantation owner: racism, all of the phobias, and misogyny to complete strangers on Xbox Live.
You keep going to the same fucking location over and over again.
Peptide calculate.
I'm a person that use my shield. Oh, I'm reevaluate your life. Do you not realize that being strapped being strapped is having a gun, motherfucker? I will put a fucking gun in your mouth and make you like it's No, I'm talking to that nigga right there. You.
This question came to me like a psychic vision as I was in the shower, washing my nards with dollar store bar soap. What were the specific circumstances that came together that allowed this type of discourse to flourish? Was it the hot mics in every game and lobby that provoked people to bark like a dog in a cage? Was there some sort of hidden anagram in one of the most notorious game names that lit people's minds on fire like a Russian sleeper cell?
W2 lobbies
Too
work
Short
very.
and SpongeBob's notorious
I wish I
Wumbo
was
have to do
there.
with any of this? Could it have been a combination of the console itself, combined with high caffeinated energy drinks, but divided by the presence of mom, but plus an internet connection? I needed to start fresh. While Xbox Live did wonders for the world to bring gamers together, it also did incalculable damage to the world by teaching them slurs that only their grandpappies used while stepping through the jungles of Vietnam. Initially created as a way to unite players across the internet, Xbox Live inevitably became a breeding ground for some of the most heinous and, quite honestly, creative insults and slurs to ever exist. It would be commonplace to hear white children and teenagers, also known as squeakers, calling each other the N-word in rapid succession, similar to an auctioneer. But to understand why this internet platform made children yell slurs at each other through a call center headset, we have to go back to the days before online gaming existed, and when in-person multiplayer was the only option available. Xbox Live was not the creator of playing games with other human beings. Dating back to 2620 BCE, the ancient Egyptians created the first ever board game, known as Senet, a game where two players compete in moving their 5 pieces along a path, in between whipping endangered servants into building their pyramids. As history evolved, games translated into a digital age, reigniting into video consoles that became more of a centerpiece in the home than the family dog humping a pillow. But the internet connecting consoles together was not widely adopted into the mainstream until Sega's Dreamcast, SegaNet, eventually leading to the creation of Xbox Live as we know it today. So before the internet era, many gamers elected to still have this multiplayer experience, but it was limited by 3 specific details that all games before had been cursed with as well: geography, time, and space. You had to be physically in the room with another player to be able to compete or collaborate with them. I mean, growing up, I have vivid memories of playing Lego Star Wars with my brother, but we were both very young, unaware of the hateful terminology that could be used to reference a person from a different ethnicity. With my long-term memory being fried from Instagram Reels maxing, I brought in a subject matter expert who grew up in the peak era of couch co-op gaming. I interviewed fellow YouTuber Livid to get his experience on couch co-op gaming before the internet revolutionized multiplayer. Livid, thank you so much for joining me today. Kind of share your opinion on what it was like to rip couch co-op gaming before the internet.
Anything for you, Cornborn.
Describe to me the experience of playing
I'm
couch
looking at
co-op
the
like with a
camera.
friend or family.
In my experience, it was predominantly playing with my brothers. Parental oversight, when you're playing with people in the presence of friends and family, it's a lot different. Primary game we played was Halo Combat Evolved. Yeah, man, we were just kids. It wasn't that serious.
What's a time that you remember? So speaking on Halo Combat Evolved, what was a time that you remember like getting like extremely competitive or upset while you were having that local co-op experience?
I have the perfect scenario. It was a level on Halo called The Truth and Reconciliation. It's a level where you're supposed to be sniping before you enter a big Covenant ship. And I was playing with my brother, and, you know, I'm trying to do some sniper action hiding up in the cliffs, and he will not stop going into combat and dying virtually immediately. And it was so frustrating because he just would not, I was trying to be tactical, okay? And he refused to be tactical. And then hunters come down and just end everything.
Let me hit you with a hypothetical here. Let's say you're playing Halo Combat Evolved, like you said, and you guys are in the library level where, you know, the key ingredient you need for that level is the shotgun, because that's the only way to work through the flood. Let's say you are almost to that point like 50 different times, but every time you get there, your brother is slacking, he's lagging, and you just keep dying before you can even get to that one piece that helps you. At any point in this gameplay, when you get mad, would you ever consider calling him the N-word?
The N-word? No, I would not consider that. Dumbass was a big one I used, but the big gamer word was not permitted on the premises growing up.
And just like that, I was back to square one. The racism did not stem back to the early days of couch co-op gaming. But what we can do is examine some of the elements of co-op gaming and see if we change the variables to get us the Xbox Live racist that we know today. Let's take some of the pieces about what Livid said about couch co-op and devise a formula for a healthy co-op gaming relationship.
When you're playing with people in the presence of friends and family, it's a lot different. Parental oversight, it wasn't that serious. Yeah, man, we were just kids.
In-person communication plus moderation plus low-stakes games plus children.
The door-to-door sales be doing the most.
The variables can create racism. The first factor we need to switch out, take the other player out of the room. Imagine you're locked in a room alone. You have 3 items in front of you. One of those triangle golf tee games from Cracker Barrel, an intercom, and a monitor that shows you another golf tee game. But you realize the hands shown on the screen are not yours.
Bro, those
Also,
Mozo
you're
wheels
naked
are
and
always
covered in
sold
peanut
out
butter.
at Micro Center.
I mean, you can ignore that last part. That's more for my imagination. There is a note on the table that says there is another person in the exact same situation as you. This person has no idea who you are. You are anonymous to them. They can only hear you and see your progress on the monitor. Compete. Hey, just to be clear, this isn't one of those Saw situations where you got kidnapped and you have to do this to save your own life, right? Like, you willingly went to the isolated Cracker Barrel golf tee room for a fun Tuesday night.
You chose to smother yourself in peanut butter.
A buzzer goes off, and the intercom lights up, indicating a voice channel is live. And a blown-out, distorted voice yells at you as you struggle to beat them in this timeless classic of gaming. What do you hear them saying in your mind? If it's them calling you a homophobic F-slur who lives in their mom's basement, you've clicked on the right video. What is it about anonymous competitive discourse that brings out the worst in people?
Okay, so what you first need to understand is that trash talking has existed since man first learned how to communicate. Once humans developed forms of engaging in friendly competition for entertainment, the friendly aspect soon disappeared, like $824 billion from the Pentagon audit. You know what I'm talking about? Now, studies show that engaging in a form of shit talking can make opponents feel more confident and aggressive, especially in high-pressure situations. A lot of great examples of trash talking actually exist in the NBA, which is the National Basketball Association. One of the best examples in the NBA of shit talkers is Larry Bird, who once very famously said to Gary Payton before taking a shot, "Look here, man, I'm going to shoot this motherfucking jumper right here in your face in that corner, and it's going to be your Christmas present." This is one of many examples of competitive trash talk, and a player utilizing their oral communication skills to get in the head of their opponent.
Let's take this example of Larry Bird and Gary Payton and throw a gamer headset on them and spread them hundreds of miles apart in the country. No one knows Larry Bird is Larry Bird. There's no live audience. There's no team members. The only person he has to talk to in his sweaty, dark basement is his opponent. Do you think he would have had some other choice words to his opponent? Science does. Studies have shown that being anonymous online can lead to amplified
Bruh.
hate speech and misogyny. But why exactly does putting on the metaphorical hacker mask create
That nigga
such
Rose.
intense digital aggression? Well, for starters, it's the lack of social cues being given by the person
That
on the
nigga Rose.
receiving end of the slur. There are some good social cues now that exist if you call someone a slur in public.
I thought you're in
Normally,
the
it leads
garage.
to having your beat, but online, the curtain is hung and no one knows who you are. No one can beat your ass. Research has shown that perpetrators not only do not see the pain that they have caused,
Little
but they
less
also
weight.
attribute to their own interpretation to the event and distort the
They
consequences
don't got
of their
that at the
actions.
Diamond
Thus,
Gym,
digital aggression
where I
perpetrators
go.
tend to feel less restrained and engage in these online behaviors that they may not exhibit in a real-world environment. Taking the other player out of the room can create a completely different person in the player that was left in the room, alone, anonymous, and ready to say some words.
Video long as hell. Unfortunate that you don't play PC anymore. That you retired. Well, don't be turning on, or it be slow. True. Rust is crazy. Bro, they be on Tarkov. I guess. That is true, though. He's probably trying to lurk. You could drop the raid. You set a pen and walk.
Division.
Finally, all of my electrical in.
Who knows what it's doing? You're asking the wrong people.
I need a fucking perk. Let's go find the power.
Bruh. I did that right before my last test and my mom caught me. You can't, detox method is like, I don't know. But you can't detox a hair. Yes.
You die, but your foul odor lingers.
The military.
Even drunk, I am too strong for you.
That is true. I don't know, just do like a detox and catch like the middle of the stream.
Die, hell pig!
Do a detox and catch like the middle of the stream. That's what you think. Exactly. You're like, I should have had a family. Now, I think you would stop being a piece of shit by the time you get out the military.
I think I may have hit something.
Yeah, that's why you'd stop being a piece of shit after the military. If you don't stop being a piece of shit after the military, you'd just be like a homeless vet. Might get deployed. You really want to fight for this country, buddy? Oh shit, there's like... Oh nah.
There, Nikolai is awesome! I killed too many to count!
Always run. I wonder how. There's too many of those symbols though on this game. There's too much salt on these fries. Yeah.
I will slaughter them like pigs!
I don't know what they were thinking. This is like if I made some fries or some shit. Like, I forget. Five Guys fries are elite, but they're so greasy. I don't even think it matters which one. They just give you so much fries. It's like a large cup in a bag with more fries. There's way too many swastikas on this shit. Making me uncomfortable.
Oh, Nikolai, you have been taken for fool!
I need a... This slushy, perfect. That's insane. Bro. But you didn't have to do them like that. New Jersey niggas always busting the lava out the pack, bro. Or niggas in Jersey. I thought they've been doing that. I could have swore you said they've been doing 2 for 20 before. For one time over here, this dude asked me to get him something, and the dude forgot to scan it. And I was geeked. And I think he got like fired. I saw him there and he was like, yeah, I just been like taking a break. And I'm like, fuck do you mean you're taking a break? This is like a part-time job. He said it like he was taking like some PTO.
I'm boarding all the windows. Don't offer anything. Someone owes me a drink.
That's some shit I wouldn't say that though.
Your touch is cold. Mine is deadly. You hurt me, I kill you. I'll drink to that. Hell, I'll drink to anything.
Do you think I have to blur swastikas on YouTube? Like, it's low-key like making me uncomfortable, bro. Like, I'm just trying to play some zombies. I need to do that. My mom pointed out, but like, I could have like 5 things on the floor of my car, max. If it gets to 6, I gotta vacuum. I be having paper on the floor. It only slides like when I'm driving to school though.
Trying to stay alive.
My mom had to take my car and she was like so pissed. Are you wasting gas driving in circles? I mean, not literally. I need to find this jug.
Ah, my first wife was more dangerous than this.
Betty Wap was really moving some brick.
Thank you, Comrade Cowboy.
I can't cap, I was tuning into that Fetty Wap on the radar. It was like hella recent. Or actually no, it was like last month. It was like me in like 2000, nigga. Very niche on the radar performance.
Double points.
I'm the real Connor Mick. You laughing for? This ain't a joke. Shit's real life. Yeah, he was like, I didn't know you were shooting a black tar. And he was like, yeah, makes my skin darker. Fuck, I just died. That's what I get for talking shit. I think that's my last time playing. A lot of those symbols, the black ones with the white background and the red banner. Oh, that's another one. The Knicks just can't stop losing. Not the Knicks. New York can't stop losing. I mean, actually, they might deserve it. I always forget about 2001. Where I was literally talking about who was going to be on the cover of 2K. And then it got leaked the morning after. And I think it's Jalen Brunson. But like, I don't want to say the irony. That sounds lame.
Emergency power active. Sector 9 biohazard seal.
Oh yeah, but there's like hella covers. Wemby does deserve it. I'm not gonna lie. How long has he been in the league? I don't beat champ.
Was sweet.
I think he should have been on the cover. Low key. All these maps are broken. Oh, Fuzzy, you see how Plex, or you actually knew about that shit. Plex is trying to go like mainstream instead of being like niche, and they had like a retreat for their company. And hella niggas like got sick or something. They were doing like an island retreat, and it was an 8-passenger plane. And they were going like back and forth, and they couldn't get back before like the time the pilots had to go home because of flight laws, and they had to stay there, and they were getting like bit up and sick. They were on like IV. I would low key do it. Yeah, they said they got hella close. They're like trauma bonding. But I think that CEO's chill, so it's cool. I can't figure out how to like make it my Plex server accessible without having like just like a open entrance to my router, and I'm not down with that. What that mean? Backdoor, backdoor. like that Playboy Cardi song. I remember when he first came out, bro, and they dropped that Fortnite skin. I'm a Playboy Cardi OG, original vamp, YVL, you could say. Niggas don't remember when they dropped that Fortnite skin with the opium pickaxe. That shit was lit. Nick 830 should change his name to Niggas 30. Getting old. Me neither. I mean, I've smoked, but like fogging isn't jelking. I haven't done that. I got this job request on LinkedIn to be a Chud the Builder clipper on Twitter when he gets out. I think I'm gonna take it. Fuck, I just died on round 2, bro. That's God telling me I should take it now. I fuck with hella niche CEOs though. There's this one niche one. He got a raise to CEO. He made a Zoom for fucking for a new project they had, and then he just started the call saying, God gave me this position. I would do that. My Claude's been working overtime though on these Chud the Builder clips. Dude, this is why I had to get out of there. It's people like you condoning that shit, bro. And plus, no, that's the ones that are late. If you know, you know. Very niche reference to The Shining right there. I would do one of those videos where you walk around with like a, what are they called? Where people sign them, a petition, and you're like, oh, we're trying to bring back slavery. I would do one of those videos. Yeah, that's what I'd be saying too. I'd be. That's a valid point. I'd be bringing that up. I'd be like, most of you niggas can't even afford slaves. Niggas don't got no motion, so I don't see why you would fuck with that type shit. I'm not gonna lie, slaves. Oh, inflation. I don't want to comment on that, but no, that's just that shit was bad. I wish I would want. If I had a time machine, I would genuinely like go back in time, record that shit. I would need like a cloak. Yeah, I would need a cloak. I would need a cloak. Or like Charleston White or like Drewski makeup. Oh, I'll just walk around. You know how like mixed kids, they'll bring around like a picture of their parents so that they could say nigga. I'll bring like a picture of my grandpa and be like, oh no, they're gonna be like he escaped. Oh, actually, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is a picture? Bro, if they were growing weed instead of, if they were like cultivating weed instead of picking cotton, I guarantee you there would still be slaves to this day. I guarantee it. And that's bad. But like actually they had hella shit over here though. They had like what's that shit? They had kratom leaf, but they just like didn't fuck with it. So no one did any research on it and then like all the like yeah, that's that too. They had that too. And people would just do that and the kratom leaf and chew on them. But they were just like, "Oh, this shit's lame." No, but they were like, "This shit's lame," so they just didn't do any of that shit. The fuck? Elon must be clip farming on his own app to accounts that had to follow him when they created their account. No, but like, did you realize that Elon Musk followers are just people who just like made a Twitter account and it was like you have to follow 5 people. Like that nigga don't got no motion. I'm not gonna lie. I just died again. How is it a movement if niggas don't got any motion? Tell me. That's bad. That's bad goons, mud. That's bad goons. I remember back in '09, some Bionicles, man. Yeah, he don't really slide with no shooters anymore. Oh yeah, for I don't know if that's white people shit or bad goons, bro. You play ball and you said hoops. Is it because it's like casual, so it's hoops? You just know ball? I mean, I don't. I'm not racist, you know. Whenever being white comes into discussion, I gotta throw it out there. Be like, hey man, I'm white too. I'm an ally. I usually don't guard the brothers. Uh, I take more of a retired WNBA player route. It's a little too casual in the league nowadays. So, I mean, it's a little too what's it called physical in the league nowadays. You know, can't really get out there. Got to keep these hands soft, man. That's happened to my mom's car, and she's like, "How do I turn this off? If only she knew." Insurance. I think your like insurance is like a little cooked if you turn that off and they find out. That's what I heard, and I heard it from a gay dude, so I think it's true. Not like one I know, one I've heard of. No, but if you take it off, that's like you're like fucking with the computer, so they don't fuck with that. I think they're just like day drinking and getting pre gaming. Nah, bro. Who works anymore, bro? That shit is so. I'm just kidding. Everyone over there picks the same hours, bro. There's like this propaganda, like niggas don't. I used to play soccer with that nigga back in the day, bro, and they used to like be sliding, bro. What should? I stubbed my toe a couple times freshman year. What? He did not say that. There is no way he said that. We're not gonna talk about what I thought he said. No, no, I thought Fuzzy asked a question, but he did not ask the question that I thought. He instead asked a very normal question that people ask the people. That's what I miss. Even though I've never like bought alcohol in Jersey. Oh, I've never bought alcohol in my life, but allegedly, I miss I miss being able to just like look at the alcohol in the stores. You can only get it at like weird places over here. I'm glad they freed the dark web dude. Hey, Jaden be working. Bro, that nigga Jaden was waking up for work. I was waking up for school. He was waking up for work. No. That got it. What if I was just He was like, of the 4 black people that would call out to me, which one? Yeah, it would be like, hey man, and with like reverb. That's after he says yo though. That shit's funny. He be stimming. He don't even know. Or he does now. Everyone's funny as hell. He might be the most straight edge dude. Like, he stuck to what he said. Yeah, the sack. The sack been getting hella motion. be like that. Not personally, but it'd be like that. Nah, that's not. I mean, yeah. One time that nigga tried to pants me. That is not playa. It was like, no, it was not at a playa moment. I could see how it could be playa, but it wasn't playa. I probably would have had to like chimp out though if he like actually pants me. Cause I remember vividly thinking about what I would have done if he did pants me. I think I literally like we were so young, I literally just like looked at him and I was like, "You're so gay." Like, and I meant in like not even like a mean way. Like,
Here, I see you as well. You're right there to the right.
Jalen, a white woman. Oh no, Kevin's your white woman.
I think me and Malik are the
Oh,
same,
Malik's your white woman.
You
What am I?
a black girl or a light skinned girl
with a gold bracelet on. Oh, me fire as hell.
This is Minecraft. Hello, Minecraft. Everyone's played this game before, but you've never beaten it, right? Y'all, you just know like get blocks and make shit, yeah.
I mean, I played in high school, but this way different than I played when like it first came out. You know, like you couldn't really do much. The most you could do is like Ender Dragon. That was like the biggest.
Okay, so you know about the Ender Dragon.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Okay, so yes, the goal today will actually be to get everything set up, fight the Ender Dragon, and then also to fight the Wither. I'm pretty sure I don't have to explain how to like do Minecraft. Like,
it don't got no map.
No, there's no map.
Start killing the tweez. Give me that wood.
If there's anybody out there that wants to give us some, to make us some skins, hey, I'll accept that. You know, because I know y'all be making skins out there.
I want to be Blade. You can make me
Blade?
Michael Jackson. I appreciate that.
Somebody make me a Magneto skin, G.
When you make me my Baldergate character, make me that.
Oh, that's tough.
That would be super hard, actually.
This would take years.
It's kind of hard.
Oh, you have to constantly hit it. Like, you can't go back and forth.
I just figured out as you were saying that, brother. That's crazy.
Oh, I need sticks. God damn it. I also do not play Minecraft. I'm a notorious Minecraft hater. So
I love Minecraft. Don't ever talk about it like that.
You niggas always
Gotta
want to be playing
farm the
Minecraft.
super wheel
But
spin.
I think it'd be fun when we play it. Now, I'm not gonna tell you how to make certain things. I'm just gonna let y'all figure that out.
I'm already down.
I can't wait till we
But
go
do you
mining.
do it-
That's
do
gonna
you
be
like
fun.
get cars
that's gonna be the best
just
part, I
to do
think.
that?
I got some wood.
You missed your wood. I picked it up. Don't worry.
Give me my shit back.
He dropped it, cuz.
Hey, what is this?
It's a crafting
I'm
table.
on to
Trey,
new
what is this?
cars.
A crafting table?
Oh yeah, this
Come
nigga
on, man.
really ain't played it for real. Okay, so Trey really know what
Oh,
he's doing.
man,
Okay,
it's
so I'll
not
leave
fun,
that
man.
to his own
It's
devices.
just like-
I will say the day-night cycle is every 10 minutes.
I don't wanna go
So you got
over
about
it.
10 minutes
It's
to
not
set some
crazy.
shit up, or hey, when it's nighttime, it's nighttime. Throw slimers out
I'm
there.
kind of
And you
just
drill
on this
slimers,
map.
you will die.
You will die.
Full Metal Alchemist.
What's up, G? Can I stay tonight?
Can I stay the
Oh,
night
no,
with your
I
night?
almost have all these.
And for 3 weeks straight.
I bought
Jay.
the most expensive
Hello?
crib and another
Jay.
crib on my main.
Right behind you.
But like,
Oh,
Hey, can I stay tonight, please?
yeah, sure.
I'm not sure how to build.
I'm not really sure how to do anything.
So yeah.
I'm looking for some coal so we can make a light.
Yeah, for real, some charcoal. I got some wood. Too.
Yeah, I'm in a little hut. I'll see y'all in the morning.
I already got some on me already.
Yeah, if it's nighttime, get the out of there, Jay.
Oh shit, Jalen, we okay over here, Jalen.
Oh, me, I'm coming to help you, G.
Oh, yeah, me too, cool, Jalen. Jalen, where you at? Over here.
I got you,
behind
Jalen. Run backwards. Backwards, Jalen. Backwards, Jalen. Run backwards, Jalen. Why they so strong?
Let me tell you something.
He can't get
let me
in
tell you
here.
something. Let me tell you something.
Ooh. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
How the f- do you? Hey, how are you putting these things down, though, G?
Right click. He said everything's right click.
Like, okay, you see in your little bar down there?
Yeah.
On your mouse, the little scroll thing, the up and down scroll thing. That's how you scroll.
Oh, I
through.
could use my motherfucker.
Yeah.
My little scroll thing.
Little scrolly wolly.
Oh. Yes.
Hey, when I tell you we have never.
I don't fuck with the servers on that shit. Is it like Egg Wars or something? No, it's like Hunger Games. Yeah, on the console version. I don't do that. There be hella non-binary people on that shit. Not that like that. I don't know. I don't be meeting them. I only see them online. No, that's what I was about to say. I don't have a problem with them. But they're just like, there's a lot of them. Oh, you think this? I didn't even think of the concept of a closeted non-binary person. I don't know what hate they get. I've never remembered anything PJR has ever said for more than like a day. Oh my god. This shit worse than League of Legends, bro. Who is they? I don't know, bro. This shit's like a plague. Niggas don't even live trade or paper trade anymore. I know a couple over here. But like huh? The FSD you tweaking on the FSD. I need to Google how many elytras you could get in a Minecraft world. It's a good Google. Yep, anything. Play some ball. The dude would be like, "Oh, I could just bring you. You don't have to do it on the app." I'm like, "No. Why would I do that?" If you have too long of a drive and you don't talk to the Uber driver, they might just kidnap you. I need like a excavator, bruh. That's why those like in those like advanced Minecraft mod packs are fire. Yeah, that's what I mean. I forget who had a big ass world like that.
You're now watching the Gobcast. Viewer discretion is advised.
Wow. All right. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, welcome back to the Gobcast episode. I don't know, take a pick. It's in the hundreds. And today, we're in a very different environment. We're not in the studio. We're not, anywhere we'd usually be. We're out on the beach. And we have a very special guest, a return guest, all the way from the other side of the country, my boy Jacob Jones. What's going on, brother?
Not too much, not too much. Glad to be out here in sunny LA, the city of angels. Cannot complain, that is for sure. Been having a great time over the last 2 days or so. Beautiful city, I gotta admit. It's gorgeous out here, and I've been enjoying finding some spots to drink. I've been enjoying finding some spots to smoke, and I've been having a great time as a whole, and I'm very glad to be here today. Thank you so much for having me.
I'm glad you're loving it, dude. Seems like you're really you're taking in the California lifestyle.
Well, that would include, can I say it this early in the episode?
What?
Well, if it was really the California lifestyle, I'd be doing Fent.
Yes, yes. But unfortunately, we're in the nice part of LA on a nice beach.
That's true.
So they keep that further up.
Yeah,
you know, we're by the oil refineries where they keep it cleaner.
I love the view back here with all the oil ships and everything.
Yeah, guys, I mean, it's a beautiful day out here. We picked a great day to come outside, and I think we picked a perfect contrast to the last episode we did together.
I think so as well, because last time we were at a local park in my public area, sitting on the porch of in the middle of a park, and beautiful park, lots of trees and everything like that, and now we're here on the beach, still under a tent.
Yeah.
But we got the ocean in the background. I mean, like complete. Well, I was about to say complete 50-degree switch, but no, that's 180 now.
Yes, 180. 50 is not a very, it's just a slight deviation.
Just a slight,
just a little turn to the right about. You know.
I can agree with that. I think. Oops, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry,
please.
I was about to say I'm gonna go and crack open my alcohol.
Dude, what do we got here? What did you pick?
Oh, so thank you very much for the alcohol. I do appreciate it.
Of course.
This is the Nectar Hard Juice Lilkoy Passion Fruit.
Now, that's kind of a redundant name for that, because right before we started the episode, we were trying to figure out what the f is a Lilkoy, and I just looked it up, and that's just the Hawaiian word for passion fruit.
Well, this better be double passion fruit.
I hope so, bro. The name of that drink's literally passion fruit, so
that's insane. That's
I hope it's good. I have jungle juice, so got some very different bevies going on. I've never had these before either. I just saw them at the store, and I was trying to think to myself as I, got prepared for today's episode. I was like, what is the perfect beach alcohol? And I brought two, I brought the softer drink and then a hard liquor we'll bust out later.
Yes, sir.
What do you think of this? You think this is a good beach drink?
Smelling it? I got to take a sip to be able to say for sure, I think.
What's the nose saying? Is it good?
The nose is saying it's going to be dangerous.
Okay.
This is 6%.
That's right.
It smells like there ain't nothing in it, but I did try cut water recently, and
I hate those.
It burned the back of my throat, but it didn't smell like it had any alcohol in it. So this could very well be.
Those,
man, I don't know what it did. I think it messed up my stomach the next day. I don't know what it was. I was just kind of like, it was good. I enjoyed it. I had the mango margarita. But I think it messed up my stomach because I was in the bathroom way too much the next day after drinking the cut water, I'll acknowledge.
I have two issues. First, I feel like those kind of cocktails don't belong in a can. They just fundamentally
They're so strong.
And I haven't drank many cut waters. Those ones, are they carbonated or no?
It was carbonated, yeah.
So the carbonated drinks, when they're not like straight up beer, like seltzers and shit like that, they make me so sick every time.
Really?
I'll drink 2 of them and throw up.
Have you ever had hard cider? Does it do the same thing?
If it's carbonated, yeah. But like this I picked because it's just a juice.
Oh, really?
This is not carbonated. Yeah, this is literally juice and alcohol.
Oh, wow. I totally thought this was carbonated when I cracked it open. Cheers, yes, sir.
And Goblin would copyright me.
This tastes no different than last.
He's low-key so chill.
I really like that. That's good.
Do you? What's yours like?
If he sells out, I'm cooked.
Passion fruit?
I'm cooked.
Okay.
There'll be like some random dude
same time, not
with
like
no
syrupy
motion,
sweet.
just
Sort of passion
uploading
fruit, I would
old
say.
music to like get copyrighted.
Very, very, very interesting as a whole.
Now, in this scenario, we're on the beach, we're getting kind of tropical, if you will. We have the good drinks. What would you say is the right cigarette pairing here?
The right cigarette pairing here, I would have to say, just thinking about these specific drinks, I'm thinking something like, let's say, Pall Mall Tokyo Midnight from Mexico. It's like a
Wait, the
cherry...
Tokyo one's from Mexico?
Sorry?
The Tokyo one is from Mexico?
Pall Mall Tokyo Midnight, yeah. So Tokyo Midnight is the variety name.
Okay.
Nah, bro,
but
you
those
trying
are
to give me
actually
a
sold in
dick
Japan. They're not available
cigarette,
there because
bro.
Pall Mall
Weird.
is not sold in Japan.
Oh, what the
Odd, isn't it?
Paul
Yeah.
needs to open a mall in Japan, dude.
Get a
I think he
kickback
does, honestly. He really does.
Do you think
But,
Japanese people would like a Pall Mall cigarette?
I think it depends on the Pall Mall, because generally my experience, and this is no diss, if somebody enjoys Pall Malls, my experience has been Japanese cigarettes are a lot higher quality, a lot nicer, a lot better. So I think if you're a Japanese individual watching this video, I think the Pall Mall Tokyo Midnight, out of all of them, might be the most of the preference, because they're a very interesting flavored menthol cigarette. Really good on a hot day. They got a little bit of cherry flavor going on in there, and they're just very solid as a whole.
I've never even heard of a flavored cigarette beyond menthol. You're telling me there's like other flavors?
They were banned in the United States back in 2008. Went through,
No
when
wonder
I
I
want to say
haven't heard of this.
2009. Yeah, there used to be a Camel Exotic Lime. A lime? I was thinking a little bit too far ahead of where I was talking.
A little too tropical.
A little bit too tropical, yes. But there used to be a Camel Exotic line, only one of which still exists today, because they were just a normal menthol. Have you ever heard of the Camel Turkish Jades?
No.
So those used to be part of the Camel Exotic line, which also contains cigarettes like, let's say, the Camel Twista Lime, along with the, like, let's say, I think there was like a coffee-flavored Camel as well, along with, I think there was like an orange-flavored one too, and stuff like that. And there were a couple other varieties that I don't remember the name of and the flavor of off the top of my head, but they're very
Orange
interesting.
sounds good.
Yeah.
Coffee does not.
I have had a couple like chocolate-flavored cigarettes, and man, they're so good. They are amazing.
What?
Yeah.
What is like, I'm imagining like a dark chocolate with just straight tobacco flavor on it. Is it like, does the chocolate mask the tobacco flavor, or what's so good about it?
I'd have to say so. So the ones that are my favorite personally, so I've tried 2 different chocolate-flavored cigarettes so far.
Okay.
Well, chocolate-flavored tobacco cigarette. I have an herbal cigarette as well that was chocolate-flavored, but it wasn't a actual tobacco cigarette. So the ones I've had, one of them was the Black Devil Mocha Vanilla, which is very much like a mocha vanilla chocolate flavor that very much covers up the taste of the tobacco. The filter as well is sweetened on the end, so you get sugar all over your lips.
Talking about
yeah.
You do it like a margarita with the like...
Yeah, kind of. I mean, actually, that's a really good way of putting it. I was trying to think how to put it. And that's actually a really good way of describing it. And then I've had the Orc Royal chocolate flavor as well, which is more like a straight dark chocolate flavor, and those are really good as well. What's really interesting about the Black Devils is that, so the packs I had were in Japan. It's a European brand.
Oh,
but
so they imported it over.
That's
They
what you were
imported it, but in Europe,
talking
flavors are
about.
illegal. So the brand is made in Europe, but they can't actually sell the flavored cigarettes in Europe, so they have to export them to Japan.
Oh,
Yeah.
so the manufacture's not illegal, it's the sale of them that's illegal.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And it's the same way here. You can actually manufacture flavored cigarettes for personal consumption here. As long as you don't sell them, you're not breaking any laws.
Yeah.
You grow your own tobacco,
EVs
make your
are
own
the
flavored
new
cigarettes, make your own cigarettes.
diesel.
The moment you start paying or charging people for them, though,
EV is
and
the new
also
diesel.
probably not paying taxes, that's when the government comes after you.
You know,
So-
I'd seen the other day that apparently Trump is lifting
It's
some of the
pretty
restrictions on
insecure
flavored
to
vapes
talk
here.
about another man driving
I
an
did
EV.
read that as a result of some generous lobbying money donated
sure.
to
EVs are the new diesel.
You know, which is a whole other can of worms to open. But regardless, apparently he is lightening the restriction on flavored vapes. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if that transfers.
I
over to
want an
cigarettes, though, or
EV
not.
for
No, it
everyone
wouldn't. So, yeah, the
in
ban
my
on flavored
lineage.
cigarettes has been around for over
How do you
almost 20
think I've
years
been
now. It's
running
like
up
18
that
years at this point.
Chud the
Just
Builder
about
clip
roundabout, I
job?
want to say. It was originally put through on like the first year of the Obama administration, so it's been set in stone for a long time. And if they wanted to repeal it, then excuse me, it would be perfectly fine.
Yep.
I'd have no issue with it, and all the companies I'm sure would hop on that really quickly. But I just can't see it happening, especially with like California
Fucking
doing their menthol bans,
insane, bro.
and Massive Two Shits doing the same thing as well.
What did you just call that state?
Massive Two Shits. I can't pronounce Massachusetts. I can't pronounce it, so I just call it Massive
Just
Two
a
Shits.
massive two shits. I like
Yes,
that.
sir. Yes, sir.
I've never heard that. I
Rhode
like
Island,
that.
New Hampshire, better than Massive Two Shits.
Wow, we're gonna get some comments about that, bro. I got some family in Boston that would like a word with you about that.
Hey, that's totally reasonable. Just be thankful that y'all don't live in New Jersey. I hate New Jersey.
What's
I
wrong with
hate
New Jersey?
Man, where do I start?
Oh boy, wherever you want.
All right, let's go and start Newark Airport. It's Newark Airport. That's an issue.
I've heard this before. I've heard bad things about this airport.
The cops, they want bribes.
Really?
Yeah, my family was driving through to go up to Maine when I was younger. Cop pulled my parents over in the middle of the night, like 3 o'clock in the morning. We're driving. We're doing like one leg all the way to Maine from where I'm from. And 3 a.m., cop pulls my dad over while he's driving. And he's like, yeah, so there's an issue. There's no issue. My dad wasn't speeding. He wasn't swerving all over the road. There were no lights out.
Especially when you get it
up for like 30
before
minutes, and then just
he
straight
went
up left without
crazy.
saying a word. And it's like, what is he waiting for besides a bribe?
What did he say the issue was?
You unplug
no issue.
Teslas when you see them
just
charging
put it
while
in.
you're on
Yeah.
camera.
And so I'm like, what is he waiting for?
When you're on camera.
Kind of thing. So cops there want bribes. Also, you like can't turn right. You have to like take a left to turn right, which is whack.
What?
Yeah, it's like their driving laws there are really weird.
What?
And you can't pump your own gas.
I've heard that shit.
Yup.
I genuinely would be offended if I got out to pump my gas and some guy walked over and was like, "No, put that down."
I don't want anybody else pumping my
Me neither.
my car.
Are you even allowed to pump your? Like, can you choose to? Really?
Nah. Like Oregon, they used to have the same rule, and I think it was either Oregon or Washington. I think it was Oregon, where it was like you couldn't pump your own gas. They got rid of it, where now it's optional, so you can pump your own gas if you want to. But in
This
New
is America,
Jersey,
bro. I pump my gas.
Exactly,
You know?
exactly. And it's like I with the car I drive, I'm just kind of like, I don't trust whoever is pumping my gas to know
Especially
how
nowadays.
my car works and stuff like
Yeah.
that kind of thing, to know where the fill point is, because it's an old car. Sometimes I shouldn't fill it up all the way, kind of thing.
Yep.
So it's kind of like, I want me to do that. It's my car. And those are just some minor reasons why I don't like New Jersey. Now, of course, I do want to clarify, it's mainly all jokes. I have no beef if you're from New Jersey. I just hate the idea of New Jersey, and I personally believe that we
This
should.
nigga
put
Jacob
dynamite
Jones
along the
just
state
said he
lines of New
hates the
Jersey.
idea of New Jersey. I don't think that's factual.
Blow it up and push New Jersey
Jacob
off
Jones
into
said
the
he
Atlantic.
hates
literally said the same thing.
the
Yeah, we
concept
need to blow
of
New Jersey up. Blow New Jersey
Blow
up.
that
That's what I'm
shit up,
saying. I love that song. That's got to be one of my favorite songs of all time. I love that song. Never has a song been more relatable.
Are there any other states that are really high up on like your you list?
South Carolina.
Oh,
North
shit.
Carolina is better than South Carolina.
Why?
The roads are bad.
Okay.
I had to think for a second there. It's mainly just North Carolina better than South Carolina.
It's just like a local rivalry
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
just
thing.
a local rivalry, but the roads in South Carolina do genuinely suck. That, and they have Myrtle Beach. That and their license plates are flat.
Oh.
I don't like flat license plates.
Like the numbers don't stick out?
Yep.
What?
Yeah, I prefer embossed license plates. I think flat plates look like toys. I think they look fake, and I don't
I
like
didn't
them.
even know there was flat plates.
Yeah,
I thought
Texas
they
is
were
doing
all-
it. South Carolina's doing it. Tennessee's doing it. It's whack. I
No,
hate
dude,
it.
that's what prisoners are for. You make them emboss the plates by hand, bro. That's why we arrest people. So they can make license plates, dude. That's fucked up.
Exactly. If there's if the machine's doing it all, then what's going on with that?
Yep.
You know, I'm trying to keep a straight face without getting canceled right now. I'm like, how do I
Dude,
talk about this?
You're on the Gobcast. You could say
Sent
that's
back
really
to
worse
the
than- I say,
mothership.
dude, I've seen people get canceled for saying retard, dude. I just had a debate with Kyle on Crackheads the other week on whether or not it's okay to say retard.
Because
mean,
I feel like it's intent, you know?
I really feel like it's one of those words, like, personally for me, I was saying it all through high school. Like,
yeah.
For me, it's one of those things where I've kind of, like, slimmed down on saying retard, because it's one of those things where I actually got a couple comments that were like, hey, man, you shouldn't say that. And I was like, okay, you know, I'll chill out on video and stuff like that. I won't deny, I've been saying it in real life, though, kind of thing. I won't deny that. But it's one of those things where I'm not going to refer to somebody with a disability as...
Yes.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you call your friends retards when they're being dumbasses.
Yes, when I call someone retarded, it's not, I don't think of a Down syndrome person.
Exactly.
Like, I'm not looking at someone being like, you are someone with a disability. No, you're just stupid.
Yeah.
Like, you're doing something ignorant, you know? Like, being a retard is an ignorant person.
Yeah.
You know, that's not like someone with a disability, you know? It's like, I know people with Down syndrome that are smarter than you because you're retarded. You
Tell
know?
them
That's kind of what I'm
pictures
trying
of
to
some
say.
capture
People with Down
shit.
syndrome be hella chilling. Like,
Dude,
they're just vibing.
They do vibe. They always seem like they're having a fun time.
No, honestly,
You know?
like, genuinely. And,
They're just so whimsical.
Yes. I think that's really the right way of describing it. It really is just very chill. I'm trying to think of the right way to put this, once again. But yeah, they just seem like they're chilling all the time. And honestly, I respect that. Shout out.
Do you think if you had Down syndrome, like, would it be fucked up if people were, like, selling you cigarettes and liquor? Or no?
I mean, like, I believe in freedom of choice, personally.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where I don't believe we should regulate, because if I'm like, personally, I think the 21 age limit for alcohol and cigarettes is enough. You should be able to buy that shit when you're 16,
Yes.
personally.
Yep.
If you're old enough to get a job and make your own money and pay taxes, you should be able to buy everything that you can't buy at that point right now.
See, I'm so, like, in my head, I'm almost, like, on the fence about it, because on one hand, it's like, a person with Down syndrome is an American citizen. They have all the same rights. They should be able to go buy those cigarettes and buy that liquor. But then on the other hand, it's like, what if that individual might not understand the risks they're taking?
You sound like a
the
trucker.
long-term
This is very fair,
It's
I
like,
do think.
on
Like a
one
gay
hand, it's
one
like, are you doing
on
them
the
a favor
radio.
by saying, no, you can't buy that cigarette?
hot
you're a
mic.
slur? Or on the other hand, are you violating their American rights, you know?
That is a very, I think, a more philosophical question than we're thinking, kind of.
God,
like,
I'm really pushing the limit
it's,
here, dude. I was about to ask, like, how Down syndrome can you
I don't
still
even
buy
think the
cigarettes?
car got the
Like,
joke.
I don't think we can. We can't go. We're gonna cut that. No, we're gonna stop. We're
That's
dropping
perfectly
that
fine.
topic
That's
right
perfectly
there.
fine. Ain't no issue. Ain't no issue.
I had one too many nectars, and I'm asking crazy questions.
Hey, I've only had one. We're still going with it.
You know that shot of McAllen we took when we first
That got me so buzzed.
That got the door
oh
open,
my
didn't
God.
it?
It
You know?
really did. That was really good whiskey.
It's fantastic stuff.
Wasn't it 18 year?
Yes.
That's the oldest
pulled out a
whiskey
special
I've ever
bottle.
drank. I appreciate it, man.
I
That was
mean-
my first ever scotch. It was so good.
I don't know
That
if you
was
know this,
fantastic.
but you are actually, the episode that we did together when I came to visit you is the most viewed episode in Gobcast history.
Dead ass.
It is the most viewed. You are the #1 most viewed episode.
Holy
So
Nigga,
we
do you
had to
got
celebrate
Grok
it. I
in the
felt
car?
like McAllen was a great way to celebrate that
Hey,
occasion,
Grok.
You know, it's like
I
a
appreciate
toast.
I appreciate
you know?
it, man.
And here we are running it back up again.
Yes, sir.
with a
Yes,
little
sir.
part
Glad to
two,
be back.
You know? Yeah, dude. I mean, I was honored to go to your stomping ground and smoke at the same park.
Hey,
You know?
I'm glad to
That was
have
great.
you there. It's I love that park. It's so good, and I'm glad to be here at your
It's beautiful.
stomping
Oh,
ground.
nah.
I'm going to be honest. This is entirely Chris and Fish's stomping grounds. I've never been to this beach in my life. I've never.
Is
been
this
to
how
it
she
in
be
my
talking to you on
It's
them
pretty
solo
nice, though.
rides?
I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
it is.
It's,
Oh,
it's
it's beautiful.
very nice.
But this
like,
is absolutely their stomping ground. So
Understandable.
all credit to Chris and Fish
Understandable.
for this one.
y'all run this hood, right?
Block captain, bro. The block captain.
True,
right
true,
there,
true,
dude.
true. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Now, one of the things I've seen you posting a lot, and we talked a little bit about Japan earlier. You did a big Japan trip recently.
Yeah.
And you really like. How long were you there?
86 days.
God.
Oh.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
You
Yes,
really
sir.
you seem to have immersed yourself. in the
Exactly.
culture quite
You're
a bit
talking
while you were
freaky
there.
to the
I
Tesla
really
AI.
enjoyed my time the first time I was in Japan, which was a month and a half.
Mhm.
And
Now, what
the next
got into
time
you?
I wanted to go, which was like about like a year and a half down the line, 2 years or so.
I remember you
which is
talking
this
about
most
wanting to go
recent
the
time.
last time we saw each other.
Yeah.
so.
Excuse me. Sorry, I feel like I got a burp.
Take it, dude. Send that shit.
It ain't happening. I'm
I'll
just gonna
take
put
a swig
this-
of jungle juice for that, dude. Fuck yeah.
I appreciate.
So you were in Japan on a work visa and you enjoyed your time while you were there working.
Yeah, I was really having a great time. I was there for 86 days, which is about the max that my visa would let me, and I was in Tokyo for 2 months. 1 month at the beginning of my trip, 1 month at the very end of my trip. And I went to Osaka, visited Kyoto for
Oh.
a day, went down to Hiroshima, then I went down to Fukuoka, and then Okinawa.
He said they'd
And
be
it
in the
was
Elon
beautiful. I
replies.
really enjoyed my time, and it was just really nice to experience more of Japan. I really enjoyed my time there the first time. And the first time I only visited Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto. I didn't visit anywhere else. So to have visited more places was very interesting. And
It
I really
is what
enjoyed
he
myself. And Hiroshima was beautiful. It's just completely surrounded by mountains. Like it's like mountains in LA, except they're even closer to you, and they have trees all over them because it isn't quite a desert environment.
Sounds very nice.
Okinawa. Was
Someone definitely
beautiful.
said that
It's
on
very,
Twitter.
It's very much a tropical island kind of thing. More. I've never been to Hawaii, but I imagine more Hawaii-esque than anything.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things where like I was walking around like the capital city, Naha, which is where I was staying, and it was one of those things where there's just like hills, and so you're like walking up the hill the whole way to get to certain places. And I got an emergency alert on my phone, and it was like mudslides. And I was like, holy crap, yeah, there's mountains here, and it's like raining all the time. Like it rained every day I was there for at least a little bit. It was so humid in Okinawa that I had the AC going in my Airbnb, and my metal, like I had a kitchen in it, and it had a metal like what's the right way of putting it, like a vent to go outside from the stove.
Yeah.
And that would condensate on the inside and outside and drip water all over the stove.
Oh,
so I had to run it 24/7. Otherwise,
that would annoy me
it would
so
condensate so much. I actually don't mind it because I love white noise. But it
Okay.
was off when I walked in, and it was condensating. I was like, why is there water everywhere?
This is definitely what
Yeah, it
people
was
pay
definitely
for.
soothing. It was like a nice fan on like
one you can
a
sleep
nice
to.
evening kind of.
Mm.
Yeah, no, exactly. But had a great time. Tried a lot of good alcohol. Tried a lot of good cigarettes in Japan. Tried the whiskey, which name I cannot say. Sounds like the N-word. It's spelled N-I-K-K.
Oh, I've seen this shit. I've seen that shit.
I cannot say that brand out loud. I cannot say it.
Nika?
I'm not gonna try to reproduce that.
That's far enough off.
It's close. It's
Nika
close.
whiskey.
It's close
We're
enough.
sipping Nika, you know?
It's
So-
like just replace that with an L, and you're a stop motion movie producing studio.
So, let me ask, one of the things you mentioned earlier is how much better quality-wise Japanese cigarettes are.
Yeah.
Do you think there's other things in Japan that are much better than here?
For the price, I feel like canned alcohol is just better quality.
Ooh.
Because it's like I can walk into a 7-Eleven, get a strong zero, which is like 9% tall boy can. Like,
Is that a
excuse
beer?
me. Holy crap! It's a Chuhai. So it's made with. So it's basically like a vodka mixed drink, essentially. Just to put it in the simplest terms, kind of. I think it can be made with a variety of different liquors.
Is it
but
carbonated?
vodka is pretty common. It is carbonated.
Okay.
Along with just a lot of the liquor there in cans is carbonated in general. I don't believe I experienced
You have
any
grok.
non-carbonated ones, in all honesty. There's definitely ones with lighter carbonation, but carbonation nonetheless. But the general flavor for those is like lemon. You get it in 9%. And they've also got like grapefruit flavor and lime flavor and like bold flavor, whatever that means.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. And you can get it for $1.50.
Oh, fuck.
$1.50, tall boy can, 9%.
Yo, $1.50, we're in, dude.
It's such a good deal. And it's like, for me, like, I'm a lightwait. It's one of those things.
No, you're not, dude.
I am,
No,
I am,
you're
I am
not.
genuinely,
No,
like,
you're
I am a lightweight. I'm gonna be straight up
not,
with y'all.
dude.
Like, I felt such a high buzz off one shot. It's just like, I could just keep drinking once I am buzzed.
Bro.
Oh, I thought she was gonna
probably the
co-sign
funniest
it.
thing you've ever said in my presence, dude. You are literally, you're one of the only people I know who I feel like could probably outdrink me.
No,
like,
I don't
genuinely
believe
mean
that. I
that.
don't
Like,
believe
you're
that.
probably one of the only people I know who I think could outdrink me.
You actually think so? Because
Bro,
I don't think so.
You drink a
Edge.
lot.
Really?
You drink a lot.
Real? Oh man, I don't know.
Edge.
I
You have
don't
an
know.
intervention right now?
Like it's one of those things where like I have 3 drinks and I'm like, man, I'm done. I'm good. I'm buzzed.
What
I'm
was the-
chilling.
One of the first things we said when we got to the studio earlier and we were hanging out with Kyle was you told me you got a whole bottle yesterday and killed it.
Well, it was only 200 milliliters.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that changes
Yeah.
things a little bit.
Yeah, it was.
I
it
was thinking you got a fifth. I was like, what?
No. I was thinking about it, but I was like, do I want to carry around a 5th in my backpack all day? That's gonna be heavy. And so I decided on the 200 milliliter bottle.
Vodka
I always get
cran.
Courtney B.
Bro, last time we kicked it, you were putting down those ranch waters like nothing, dude.
But it's honestly one of those things with like the ranch waters. It looks like I put a lot more in than I actually do. And it's just because of the sheer amount of water, it looks like there's so much more than there actually is.
Listen.
I will not deny, I was maybe not the most drunk I've ever been during the last Gobcast episode, but it was like, if not the most drunk, solid number 2.
Dude,
solid number 2.
You almost fell on the ground.
Yeah, yeah.
Chris, you're gonna love this. I asked him if he remembered when he recharged in the kitchen of the Airbnb. He literally
I don't remember.
vent folded in our kitchen.
I don't remember.
For those of you guys, because this was not
Take
on
a
camera or
melatonin.
anything. The last time we filmed with Jacob, after we wrapped up, we like went and got our food, which you guys probably saw on his channel, and then after that, none of this was filmed. We just went and hung out at the Airbnb and had some more drinks and chilled out. And at the end of the night, I remember you said that you like had to go. We had like stopped drinking and like, you know, chilled out for a little bit. And you literally, as you were about to leave and like get your Uber and go and everything, you fall to your knees. I've never seen, I like thought you were passing out. I was like, is this guy okay? You go down to your knees with your hands at your side, and you just, for a moment, you just like freeze. You like close your eyes, and
You're
like,
in a
it's almost like you're
dead
cranked.
spot.
I'd never seen anything like it. And then you
Talking
got
about
back up maybe
back
5
to
minutes later, you're
grunt.
like, all right, see you later, guys. And like shook our hands and just fucking left.
Like, I genuinely do not remember that.
He
Like,
doesn't remember a second of that,
I
Chris.
remember the entire drive home because I was like hungover. Sorry?
Remember going through the drive-through with?
I do remember that. I do remember that. I felt like shit. I felt horrible. I was so fucking hungover. What did y'all think of Cookout? Also, I remember y'all were kind of disappointed by it, right?
You just opened a can of worms, man. I got a lot of hate from the local North Carolina viewers for my Cookout opinion.
Cookout is legendary. Did you ever try Bojangles while you're in North Carolina?
I did not.
You need to do that next time you stop by, because Bojangles, the sweet tea is crack. If you're gonna get it, I honestly recommend half and half. But
Can I be honest though?
Go for it.
Cookout kind of sucked.
See, I've never actually. I'm gonna get it. I've never actually eaten Cookout before.
What? Wait, we went to the drive-thru. You literally were there.
Well, I've never eaten anything from Cookout before. I've gotten like sodas and stuff from Cookout.
I don't think you actually got a meal.
Yeah, I have like I have the allergies I've mentioned before.
Yeah.
And Cookout, I'm just not willing to risk it. Like maybe I could get a burger on like a lettuce wrap, but I ain't going to trust it. Like Chick-fil-A chilling with that. Other than that, I ain't trusting it.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where I have not put in. I've not decided to risk it all.
Yeah.
Excuse me. At wow, even though there's no carbonation, I'm still hella burping. Damn.
I know. Yeah, they really get you going, don't they?
They are very solid. I gotta open this other one though. How do I
crack
do
it,
that?
dude?
There we go.
I'll crack mine too.
Took me a moment.
Stand
but
all
there
over
we
the
go.
top.
I'm starting to feel like I'm beginning to feel like a rap god.
This is, kind of exactly the same as the first one.
Yeah, mine. Honestly, they all kind of taste the same.
This one's maybe a little bit more
They
mild.
like all taste the same.
I think this one's a little bit more mild, but it's really good. I actually
Yeah,
quite
these are
like
fire.
these.
That spilled a little bit on me, but fuck
And
it.
a little bit of Korean on it as well. So
Yeah.
they're really trying to go for the
Some
whole
good,
exotic
some good
marketing.
Korean people shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now, kind of going back to your Japan trip, another one of the things that we talked a little bit about earlier is you were betting on some Japanese horse racing.
I was.
I'm so jealous, bro. Please tell me about Japanese horse racing.
It was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. So I went to a horse race for the first time, made a video there. I was there with my brother. And I went to so they have, of course, different tiers of horse racing. There's like regional racing, there's
You think he's
national
still
racing, and then
talking
even
about
in national racing, there's like
back to
G3,
ground?
G1, G2, and G1 is the top race.
Okay,
And
that's
then, of
like
course,
the NBA, basically?
Yeah,
That's the big
basically
leagues,
like
yep.
the NBA of horse racing. And then there's like really significant G1 races, like there's the Kentucky Derby of Japan, the Japan Derby.
Yep.
There's the Yasuda Kinnan, which is the one that I went to.
Don't trade on
and
bag.
then there's also like other ones going on throughout the year and whatnot.